Welcome to 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. I'm John Greaves III, and I'm excited to be doing live stream commentary here for you guys today. We're going to be checking out all of the awesome action on the day one from these amazing ladies here. You see that we've got some of the spotters and loaders, and they're practicing what they're going to have to do on the platform here today. We are going to be getting started in just a few minutes. We got lifters warming up. Make sure that you are following at USPA Powerlifting on Instagram, and make sure that you are keeping up with all of the action for each day by going to events.uspa.net/Drug Tested Nationals live stream. You can pick which day you want to watch. You can pick which platform you want to watch. But you do not want to miss all of the action from these amazing athletes all week long here today. And we're getting started with the national anthem here as we begin the festivities.
That's it? Yeah. That was our national anthem. We're going to be getting started with the lifting in less than 3 minutes. That was our national anthem. I want to take a second to thank our sponsors. We've got Pioneer GeneralLeathercraft.com. You want to visit their website. Check out Pioneer Fitness Products. They have the finest products for powerlifting on the market today. You can get your belts. You can get everything you need to get outfitted. We also have Iron Rebel as a sponsor. At Iron Rebel, their apparel and gear are not made to keep up with the latest fads. If you want the very best in clothing, wrist wraps, compression sleeves, and lifting gear that are tested and made to last for intense gym goers, then Iron Rebel is for you. They're proud and serious supporters of both bodybuilders and powerlifters. They sponsor shows like this, meets, and athletes all over the world. So their team is built by countless powerlifting fans and driven warriors who strive to be their best in and outside the gym. You definitely want to check out ironrebel.com today. Also, we want to give a shout out to Lifting Large. Lifting Large has a mission to create a shopping experience for strength athletes globally that offers a large variety of training tools to help them to excel. Supplying only in-house tested products. This isn't something they just picked up off the shelf or ordered in from overseas and then sold to you. They've actually tested this stuff out, and they're only going to sell you stuff that they would use in their own gym and in their own training. Check them out today, liftinglarge.com. As I said, we're going to be getting started in a few minutes. We've got the lifters finishing up their their warm-ups.
Here, to this side, it disappeared. You'll shift it over to that screen. Yeah. So I've got to find the cursor. Where's my cursor? So you grab the top of it, so you see it, and drag it back over. It does that once in a while just to make a shift or something. So everything's good.
Now, periodically, are you going to be the one sitting? Are you going to be the one sitting right here?
Yeah.
All right, so periodically I need to borrow this because I'm running the live stream is on the same thing. So first thing is try not to send anything over here because it'll obscure my view. But also, if I need to borrow this, it'll be for just a second because what I'll be doing is, let's say we're between squat and bench, I need to borrow it because I need to run commercials while they're switching out and stuff. And then I'll give it back to you once the commercials are done. And then same thing between bench and deadlift, right? So I'll need to borrow it between squat and bench and between bench and deadlift.
If there's anything else that needs to...
Other than that, I'll just be like, hey, that. Or most of the time, it'll probably be like this. Because you move something over there and I can't see.
It's about there right now.
No, you're good. You've got the If you can't find your mouse, just look over here. You might see like it just went over there.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, appreciate you guys checking us out today at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. Our first lifter is going to be Danielle Mills. I hope I'm saying that correctly. She's going to be getting started with a 57-kilo opener. And she'll get the events kicked off on the red platform here today. And she just got the call, platform ready, so here comes Danielle. Thank you guys for joining us today. I want to make sure that you guys check us out each day. And remember that by purchasing this live stream, you are actually able to access it for a month. So you can share this link with even one of the athletes who's here competing today who weren't able to watch themselves. So when they get back home, you can watch it with them and share their triumph. Danielle gets started. All right, she comes up a little bit slow out of the hole, but what do the judges think? But the referees say 3 white lights. We've got some experienced referees on both platforms, international level referees. So if someone were to set a world record, it would actually count here today. So you don't want to blink. Next up, we've got Angelica Farias, who's coming up next, and she's going to have 65 kilos on the bar. Giving a shout out to our sponsor, Kabuki Strength. All right, platform is ready. Angelica's getting ready. She's setting up for her opener at 65 kilos. Look nice and easy like an opener should be. What do the judges say about that? 3 white lights, that's what you want to see. She's in the meat, yeah. Platform's getting ready for Megan Prieto. If I'm butchering anyone's name, I apologize. There are quite a number of lifters here today, and I didn't get a chance to walk around and ask everybody how to pronounce their names, but I'm gonna do the best I can. Megan's gonna have 95 kilos on the bar. You might see that we've got 2 judges on the right side, and that's because that's one of the ways in the USPA that we get referees the experience they need to be able to make fair, accurate calls on the platform. You have them shadow an experienced referee. Now, the shadow referee is not making calls. They're just watching to see what's going on and what's happening. And here's Megan, she's ready to go. Megan powers up out of the hole. Looks like it was not a problem for her. And 3 white lights is what the judges think of that. And now we have Adriana Guzman up next. She's 19 years old. It's always cool to see someone
that young getting into the sport of powerlifting. Here she is at a national level event. That's awesome. Adriana's gonna have 97.5 kilos as well on the bar. She's got the squat command. Adriana drops down. Looks pretty easy to me, and the judges think that was great. 3 white lights. Can't get any better than that. That's what you want. And now Molly Hendricks is coming up next. She's going to have 105 kilos on the bar. Molly is 37, so she's a little bit more of a seasoned athlete. But that's the good thing about USPA. You can get started in this awesome sport at just about any age and then do it for like 20-something years. If you guys want to see back behind the stage, behind the scenes shots from this competition, go ahead and follow at Garage Gym Life Media on Instagram. I'll be posting and tagging the USPA in all of my behind the scenes content. Molly Hendricks is up next. Molly's got 105 kilos on the bar, got the squat command. All right. And Molly gets 3 white lights. We're off to a good start here at 2021 Drug Tested Nationals. Now we've got Winona Umali. She's going to nudge the weight up a little bit, 110 kilos on the bar. Here in the 55 kilo weight class. Winona's getting set up, no hurry, nice and deliberate. You don't want to rush this sort of thing, especially if it's your opener at a big event like this. You're going to have a lot of nerves. You want to make sure that you're not rushing it. She's got the squat command. Down and up, nice and deliberate. Her squat wasn't as super fast coming up, but that's not what matters. What matters is that you complete the attempt. And so she tried to stay under control, and she was successful with 3 white lights. Lisa Hallett is up next, 122 kilos on the bar for Lisa. Lisa weighed in at 55.6 kilos. All right, now Lisa's shaking the bar. Sometimes lifters like to take charge of the bar mentally when they're doing this setup. So they're under control, but they kind of want to be a little bit aggressive. It just depends on what your setup is and what's worked for you in the past. She's got the squat command. Flew out of the hole on that one. And the judges think that that was a good lift with 3 white lights. She's going to be followed by Heather Hamilton. Heather has 125 kilos on the bar. Shout out to our sponsor, Kabuki Strength. You can check them out online, store.kabukistrength.net, or they actually have a booth here. So if you're able to get down here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals here in Palm Springs, swing on by, grab some of that Kabuki Strength gear. But meanwhile, Heather Hamilton is on the platform. She's got that bar ready. She's stepping out. I love how she walked it out. Didn't take a lot of steps. Saved her energy. Got the squat command quick. Little bit of valgus there. But I think she's got way more in the tank. And the judges say 3 white lights, so that's what matters. Now, I know I said valgus, but it's important to remember that some lifters actually like to use that little inward knee cave to help them power past any sticking points they might have. Meanwhile, we have Simone Thomas. Simone has 130 kilos loaded on the bar. Simone's got quite a number of supporters here in the audience for her. I know you're supporting her at home. Nice, easy squat. And the judges say 3 white lights. And the crowd goes wild. Amy McDermott is up next with 130 kilos as well. Amy's walking it out nice and deliberate. Nice and deliberate. All right. She got 2 white lights on that one. Not sure what the side judge saw, but it may have been a depth call. But as you'll see, Amy is getting checked. And anytime you get a record of any level in the USPA, they're going to check you to make sure you're wearing the same equipment that you were wearing at weigh-ins. Next up, we have Laurie Porsche. And the bar is going to go up to 135 kilos, 297.6 pounds. Drives up, no problem, and she got, now, when you get 2 red lights from the side judges like that, typically it's a depth call. And so she's got 2 more chances to try to get on the board. But right now, Jasmine Reyes is coming up with the same weight, 135 pounds load on the bar. Jasmine gets set up, taking her time. She's got plenty of time to get this lift started. Takes a lot of steps, but that's okay. Do what you got to do. And the judges say 3 white lights. And Gabriela Vera is up next, 137.5 kilos, so the weight on the bar is going up again. All right, Gabriela, walking out this squat, nice and deliberate. You see that she's competing with knee wraps on. You can compete either in classic raw or raw here in the USPA. And let's see what the judges say about that. Look like a nice easy squat. 3 white lights, gets no better than that. And now we have Stephanie Paramo, or Paramo, I'm not sure. 142.5 kilos. One of the things that's exciting for me doing this is I typically live stream events on the East Coast, and so I'm getting to see a lot of lifters from the West Coast and the mountain states that I don't normally get to see. So this is an awesome, awesome opportunity to check out some lifters who I'm not familiar with. Watching them put on a show. Stephanie's nice and deliberate, getting that big air. A little bit slow coming up out of the hole, but she made it to the top by herself, and the judges say 2 white lights. So that means one of the side judges saw something they didn't like. Now, what I like that Stephanie did is she turned and looked at the referee who gave her red light to find out what they saw. That is a good idea. Even if you get the lift, if you get a red light, always check with that judge to see what they saw, because that might be something you might be able to correct later on. And now we're back to Danielle Mills at the top of the order. Danielle's nudging up her squat a little bit. She's already got 57.5 kilos in the bank, so she wants to go to 60 kilos now. All right. All right, Danielle's getting set up now. The weight has gone up a little bit. This is 132.3 pounds. She's 46 years young. A little bit of a grinder, push, push, push. And she makes it through that. Nice way to finish the lift. And the judges say 3 white lights. They like watching it too. One of the awesome things about powerlifting is getting to see people push through previous barriers, previous things things they couldn't do before today, and now they're able to do it. It's such an awesome feeling to push through something that was a sticking point, and now it's a PR. And you can say, from then on, I can do that. All right, we're waiting for Angelica Farias. They're getting the bar ready for her. And she's gonna go 72.5 kilos. All right, Angelica's setting up. She's been out here before now, so she's ready to go. Gets her air. All right, you're gonna see the bar slowing down a little bit for some of these lifters, because second attempts are sometimes not that far off from what your training PR might be. The weight is usually significant, especially if you have your eye on a specific total. Sometimes it's something you've never even touched, just depending on how your coach programs for you. But she got that successfully. And now Megan Prieto, her second attempt is gonna be 102.5 kilos. Got to give a shout out to our spotters and loaders. You see that they're getting the bar ready in record time here. That is a very difficult job to shot. I've done it, and so I know. So shout out to the spotters and loaders. Megan's got her head down. Got the squat command. All right, that didn't look like it was too much trouble for her either. So what do the judges say? All right, she got 2 white lights. So that means one of the side judges saw something he didn't like again. It was most likely a depth call. If you are checking out this live stream, please don't be selfish with it. Share the link that you used to get this live stream. Share that with your friends, anyone you know who likes and enjoys strength sports. Share it with them. If they're at work, they can still catch it, they can get it, and then they can watch it later on today. It will be available for a month. But don't miss a single day. We'll also be back here tomorrow with day 2 of the action here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. Adriana Guzman's back with 105 kilos on the bar. She gets the squat command. Nice and easy. That looked like an opener to me. 3 white lights. It'll be interesting to see what she goes to next for her 3rd attempt, because sometimes lifters like to go for it, but you may not want to do that depending on what your plan is for your total for the day. Molly Hendricks is coming up next. 110 kilos will be on the menu for her. Let's see what she does with it. One of the things in the USPA is you can get your coach or handler to center you on the bar, because they know how you like to have the bar, and then they'll get out of the way. Molly's got the squat command. She takes a second to gather herself, squats down, no rush at all. And what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights, and there you go. Molly's is one of the Kabuki Strength athletes. She's being handled by members of Team Kabuki right now. One of the top-notch operations here in powerlifting, one of the great teams, as well as being one of the sponsors of this event with the Kabuki Strength apparel and gear. Winona Umali has the bar loaded to 115 kilos. All right, Winona goes down. This is just under a double body weight squat for her. Oh, a little bit of leg shaking there, but man, she powered right through that. And the judges say that's an awesome lift. 3 white lights. Lisa Hallett is up next, 130 kilos for Lisa. You see there's all the information you need about which lifter is up. Down here at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen, you see things like that, rack height. Rack height is very, very important because that basically makes sure that the bar is set at the correct height, so you don't have to go on tiptoes to clear the rack or to go on tiptoes to put it back in. It lets you be comfortable and in a good position as you are starting and finishing your lift. And Lisa Hallett is up now, kind of wedging herself under the bar. Gets the squat command. And 3 white lights. Heather Hamilton is up next. 130 kilos on the bar for her as well. Heather's another competitor who is competing in Classic Raw. That means she's wearing knee wraps. If you're competing Raw, you're going to be wearing knee sleeves. That's a critical point because you got to time when you put those wraps on because they can start to cut off the circulation to your feet. So you want to make sure you put them on right before you need them and get them off as quick as you can. Heather she slowed down a little bit coming out of the hole, but she made it up by herself. And yes, she got 3 red lights. So that's no lift for her. But Heather is already on the board. She did get her opener, so she can come back and either go up in weight or she can try that same weight again. But right now, we've got Laurie Porch. Laurie is trying to get on the board. And in powerlifting, you cannot go down. She can only stay where she is or go up. So she elects to take that same weight again. Let's see if she can get this and get on the board. Didn't have any problem with the weight. What did the judges say? And she sank at that time. 3 white lights. She's on the board, and that's what you want to see. Simone Thomas is up next with 137.5 kilos. She's fired up coming out of that warm-up area. Got a lot of aggression. Now you want to make sure you don't have too much aggression, make you jump commands, but I think Simone's got this handled. She's looking down. A lot of times lifters look down because they want to stay in that zone. Looks at the judge, says, I'm ready, you ready? The judge says, squat, let's go. All right, now what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights. And we'll call that a win. right, Amy McDermott is up next. 137.5 kilos for Amy. Drives through it. And then she's racking the bar. Let's find out what the judges think of it. Okay, so that was a no lift. However, Amy can come back for her third attempt. She was already on the board with her first. So she can either go down she cannot go down. She can either stay where she is or she can go up and wait if she's fairly confident and knows, well, that was just a technique issue. I've got the strength. Meanwhile, Gabriela Vera, 137.5 kilos already on the board for her. She's going to go 142.5 kilos now. All right, Gabrielle's going down in the hole. Oh, she's stuck. No, she made it through. That's one of the great things about powerlifting. It's basically you fighting through something every time you lift. That's why powerlifting appeals to so many people. And that was 3 white lights for Gabriela. And now Jasmine Reyes is up here. She's got her fight, and she's going to fight with 145 kilos. Jasmine's under the watchful eye of Stacy Burr, who is a highly accomplished lifter in her own right. She gets air, hits that hole, and rebounds out of it. She got good pop out of the hole. And 3 white lights for Jasmine. And Stephanie Paramo is up next with 150.5 kilos. Seeing if she can add a little bit more to her total. If you're watching this, you're probably already a fan of powerlifting, but just in case you don't know, we're at the end of the day, we're going to take your heaviest successful attempt in each of the 3 lifts, your heaviest squat, heaviest bench, heaviest deadlift, put them together and make a total, and the person with the highest total wins. As you're looking at second attempts, you know that the bar starts to go a little bit lower on the lifter's backs. There's only so far down it can go, but you're starting to warm up, you're starting to loosen up and get into that groove. Shift a little. She had a little bit of hip shift as the weight was a little bit more, but she did power up out of the hole with it. And that is no lift. So the center judge gave her a white light, but the 2 side judges saw something they didn't like. And again, typically if the side judges both see something, it's usually a depth call, meaning you did not break parallel. And Danielle Mills here for her 3rd attempt. We are flying through the day, ladies and gentlemen. It's an exciting day of action. Once again, you see our sponsors here on the right side of the screen. Make sure you're visiting our sponsors, Lifting Large, Iron Rebel, Granite Supplements, and Kabuki Strength. Check out what they have for you, because without them, we would not be able to put on this exciting day of action for you. All right, Daniel's final attempt is going to be 65 kilos. Oh, this is a grinder. She's pushing, push. Makes it up. A lot of effort right there. Love that effort, and the judges love it too. 3 white lights. She went 3 for 3, and that's what you want. I think that was a perfect third attempt because she pushed herself but didn't exceed what she's able to do, so she ended up not getting red lighted. Angelica Farias is coming for her third attempt now, 77.5 kilos for Angelica. We are still in Flight A in the 56 kilo weight class. Angelica gets stuck a little bit. Can she make it? Oh no. Good job by the spotters and loaders. The spotters and loaders do a phenomenal job. They're out there to keep you safe. They stay alert, and that's a tough job to do when you've been loading weights all day. So shout out to them. You can never give them enough credit. Megan Prieto's up next, going for her third attempt, and she's going to go for 110 kilos. All right, now Megan Prieto. Megan Prieto, 110 kilos for her third attempt. Megan's one of those lifters that she doesn't look at the judge, so the judge can tell, okay, once you've been steady and not moving for a minute, the judge says, hey, you're probably ready. They give you the go-ahead, and that was 3 white lights for Megan. She went 3 for 3 as well. Adriana Guzman is next, 115 kilos. So I was saying about Megan's setup. Sometimes a lot of lifters, and this is the way I do it, when I step out, I get set, then I look at the judge and give him a little nod so the judge knows that I'm ready. Reason for that is you don't want to get a squat command while you're still adjusting. But you can also do it the other way because then the judge will just look at you. They're experienced, they understand when a lifter becomes still, they're probably ready to go. Adriana took a big step coming back from the rack. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Reason I don't like big steps like that is because it off balances you and it it just gives your core more to do. You don't want to overwork yourself, especially when you're dealing with something that might be a near maximal load for you. But you also have to compete the way you train. So that's how you're used to doing it. That's how you got to keep doing it. Molly Hendricks is up next. Once again, she's getting herself lined up by her fellow Kabuki team members, her coaches. You see what I'm talking about right there with Molly. She's not taking huge steps. That's what you want to see. Looked like she had plenty in the tank. 3 white lights. All right, we got Winona coming back. She's going to go 117 kilos on the bar. Getting just the right hand grip. You want to feel like you've got control of the bar. You don't want to feel like you got too much sweat in your hands. Any little thing that can distract you, you want to get rid of that. I love her setup. Short steps, adjusting her feet a little bit, screwing her feet into the ground, gets the squat command. Buries that attempt, and the spotters and loaders were right there. Good job by the spotters and loaders again. When you get to third attempts, you are likely to see a lot of lifters missing lifts because a lot of times they're going to territory they've never been in before. This is weight they've never handled on the platform or they've never handled in the gym. Because if you want to get a PR, you want to get it on the platform. But that also means you might get a red light if you fail to make the lift. Lisa Allen is coming with 132 kilos next. Lisa comes out, she's got nice and calm, no hurry, under the watchful eye of her coach there. She's getting set up. Just another day at the office. Okay, it looks like that may not be a good lift. It looked like she kind of bounced and had up and down movement there. But we'll see what the judges say. And the judges say. So what you cannot have is up and down movement. And we try not to do any calls here from the live stream booth, but sometimes you can just tell whether or not something was going to be successful. And now Heather Hamilton is coming to get revenge. She failed at 130 kilos, but she said, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take on your big brother and take on 132. I know I can do this. She's on the board, so she can afford to play around a little bit. Explodes out of the hole. Strong. Let's see what the judges say. And so you got 2 white lights. That's all you need. And that's what I was saying. Sometimes you might miss a lift, and it's a technical issue. You had some mental lapse. It's not that you can't do it. So you have to know how to make that judgment call. Amy McDermott is up next. She also missed her second attempt, so she's going to take the exact same weight, 137.5 kilos. Not a lot of wasted movements. That's excellent. Love that squat setup. Driving up, driving up, driving up. All right, now what do the judges say about it? And she got 3 red lights. Now when it's unanimous like that, something all 3 judges saw, looked like to me like it might have been a little bit of up-down movement there. But she's still in the competition. Simone Thomas is up next. 142.5 kilos in the bar. She's not missed a single attempt yet. As I said, Simone's got quite the cheering section here. She's got the crowd behind her. Powers through that. Waits for that rack command, and what that looked like, yeah. I thought it looked like a good lift, and the judges agreed. 1 red light, but she can say she can file that away as done. Laurie Porce is up next. She missed her first, came back strong and got her second attempt, and now she's gonna go for 145. When you miss your opener, sometimes it can throw you off because you've got numbers that you plan to hit that day. But you always got to be able to adapt, and that's why having a handler or coach is especially useful at events like this, because if something goes wrong, they can kind of help you game plan on the fly, call an audible. All right, Laurie steps out. She's ready to go. Gets air. Goes in a hole. And what does the judges say about that? And she got 2 red lights. And that's on the side. So once again, that could be an issue with depth. Gabrielle Vera is up next. She's having a successful day so far. Hasn't missed a single attempt. Let's see if she can keep that going. She gets air. She's very slow on the way down. Nice and deliberate though. And those knee wraps will help you get out of the hole, give you some good pop. So there you go, 3 white lights. She's going 3 for 3 today. Stephanie Paramo is coming back. Now she missed her second attempt, so she's decided she's gonna take the exact same weight again, which is always a solid plan. All right, Stephanie Paramos got people yelling for her. They're pulling for her to get this weight. Wedging herself into the bar, getting that intensity going. Oh, you can see on her face, she wants this. She wants this weight. Let's see if she gets it. Come on, Stephanie. And good job by the spotters and loaders. And now we've got Jasmine Reyes coming, 152.5 kilos on the bar. Jasmine's one of our lifters from Texas. This is good. Looks like this may be a world record attempt here. So our referees have a watchful eye on this. Good lift. And they just say, good lift. And that is a new world record. So she's going to be checked. As I said, we have international referees on the platform. They're checking Jasmine to make sure she's wearing the same gear that she was wearing when she weighed in. I'm sorry, that was Gabriela Vera. Just got a national record. Gabriela Vera got a national record. All right, so Gabriela Vera is going for a 4th attempt here. It will not count to her total, but she can make her record higher because she does have a national record. And she wasn't able to get it. So again, in the USPA, if you get a record, a national record, you can go ahead and try to add to that, and it'll let you have a 4th attempt. So you can. So let's say you got 40 kilos and it's a national record. You want to go 42. You just make it harder for someone to beat. They will allow you to do that, but it doesn't count towards your total for the meet. All right, we're getting the bar ready for Catherine Hilton. She's going to be getting started for Flight B. But while we wait for that, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor, Ivanko Barbell. You want to visit them at ivankobarbell.com. Technically, they're actually called Ivanko. I just learned that. It's actually Ivanko Barbell. And they have been a name in powerlifting, a well-respected name in powerlifting for decades. So check them out, ivankobarbell.com. They've been around since 1967. And their mission has been to introduce innovation to the industry and perfect existing technologies. Also want to give a shout out to our sponsor, KindaFit, KindaFat.com. They're a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food, with a mission to show you can pursue their personal fitness goals and still enjoy the process. Go ahead, check them out, kindofit.com, and they even have a booth here today. So if you're able to get by here, go ahead, swing by and check them out. All right, here's Catherine Hilton. Catherine Hilton, national record attempt for her opener. Gotta respect that. And unfortunately, it was no lift. The two side judges said no. But she can come back and give it another shot on her second attempt. Remember, she cannot go down. She can only stay where she is or go up. Charlene Misner is up next, 57.5 kilos. All right, so the delay is because Charlene's going for a world record. And so you need to have international referees on the platform. And so we're waiting to get an international referee onto the platform. Again, we appreciate your patience. The reason for the delay is we are getting international referees over here because Charlene is going for a world record. And so per USPA regulations, you have to have international referees whenever there is a world record attempt, or else it won't count. The lift will count, but it will not break the world record officially. All right, we've got our international referees now. They're going to go ahead and take their chairs. You got to have at least 2 international referees. And now Charlene is ready to go. Now the good news is she wasn't wearing knee wraps. That would have been something that would be a problem because you don't want to just stand there in knee wraps for a long time. But she's not even wearing knee sleeves. So as long as her nerves are calm, Charlene can do her thing. Let's go, Charlene. She's like, I ain't worried about any delays. Watch me put on a show, 3 white lights. And that's a new world record for Charlene. She's going to be checked. She's going to be checked. Even though she wasn't wearing knee sleeves, we're going to check her belt, check her wrist wraps, make sure she's wearing the same gear that she was wearing at weigh-ins. And now Natalie Diaz is up next. Natalie's got 62.5 kilos. Hope you guys recognize the significance of what you just watched. You just watched someone at an age, a lot of people would say it's time to wind it down. But because of the sport of powerlifting is accessible to all ages, she was able to come in and set a world record. And that's awesome to see. Natalie Diaz, 62.5 kilos here. This is not a world record, but it's still going to be an awesome show. All right, so Natalie was able to get, you can adjust the bar. Before you take it off, you say, hey, I'm not ready to start my lift. I want to adjust the bar. And you are allowed to do that. That was a fast descent. 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Sometimes lifters like to come down fast like that because they want to take advantage of that rebound. You know, if they're wearing knee sleeves or knee wraps, they want to take advantage of that rebound. Typically, though, you tend to see more lifters do it in knee wraps in knee sleeves than in knee wraps, because in knee wraps there's more potential to get out of control. So lifters in knee wraps, you tend to see them come down a little bit more deliberately, because they know they don't need to have that huge rebound out of the hole. Judy Oberlander's up with 80 kilos on the bar. Judy is going to be 58 years young here today. Such an awesome thing, as I said. Powerlifting is accessible. You can start in your 70s and compete for 20 years. You notice that Judy forced her legs apart as she was coming. She forced her knees apart to keep her knees in line with her ankles. That makes you a little bit more stable, makes you able to power out of the hole, and lets you use your glutes to come out of the hole, not so much just your quads. Srina Chopra is up next, 82.5 kilos on the bar for Srina. Got to give thanks to Kabuki Strength for providing the bars for today. Srina's getting her wrist wraps on. Now you cannot adjust your gear on the platform, and so that's why she's taking a moment to get her wrist wraps tight before she comes on the platform. The thing is, you do have a time limit, so she got to make sure that she starts her lift in time before the 1 minute total time elapses for the lift to count. All right, Srina got the command just under the wire there. There's a lot that happens. From when they say platform ready, you have a 1 minute to start your lift. So all of the little things she was doing, adjusting her wrist wraps, adjusting her position on the bar, stepping out, walking out, all of that has to happen in 1 minute or less. And if you're running out of time, that can sometimes mess with your nerves. But Srina handled it like a boss. And now we got Cynthia Sensakos. I hope I did not butcher that name. If I did, I apologize. 85 kilos on the bar for Cynthia. Okay, so she got two red lights there. So that lift was no good. So that means Cynthia's gonna have to come back and get it on her second. But she's got two more chances. She can get it on her second or get it on her third. Kelly Barron is up next, 97.5 kilos. Kelly Barron is from South Carolina. 50 years young, 97.5 kilos. Little bit of slowdown there at a sticking point, and she got red lighted. So that may have been a depth call. Usually the head referee will not call depth unless it's obvious. Sharon Bowling is up next, 100 kilos on the bar. Sharon's a lifter out of Indiana. Sharon's gonna show us what she can do with 100 kilos on her back. Nice and deliberate. Not in a hurry at all. She was in a hurry to squat that, though. Look how fast she came out the hole. And the judges said 3 white lights. Up next, we have Lisa Pennington. Lisa is from Newtown, North Dakota. Represent 102.5 kilos on the bar for Lisa. Our handler comes out and double checks that the weight is correct. Lisa's got a fairly narrow stance, so she's going to be very quad dependent in this squat. But it also makes it, if you've got the mobility, you can get depth very easily. 2 white lights there, and that's enough to get you on the board. Mia Salinas is up next. She's going to go 105 kilos. Mia's from Fresno, California, so she's probably not jet lagged today. That's something that you always have to juggle if you're crossing time zones and you go into a big meet like this. You also have to, that's another factor. Not only are you cutting weight, but you also have to deal with jet lag. But this is not a problem for Mia. She's from right here in California. Look like an easy squat to me, and the judges say 3 white lights. This is Lisa Torres, and she's fighting her way through it, fight by fight. All right, the judges say 3 white lights. Apologize if you guys are seeing a frozen screen here. Having a technical issue with one of our cameras. Annabelle here is up next though, 107.5 kilos. She's getting set up here, screwing her feet into the ground a little bit. She stumbles a little bit, she comes out of the rack, but recovers well. Got the squat command. Nice and smooth there, and the judges say 2 white lights for Annabelle, but that's good enough to get on the board. And now we got Candy Lagas. Maybe it's Lagas. Again, I apologize if I'm butchering your name. She's going to go 112.5 kilos. All right, Candy walks it out. She came up really, really fast. And the 3 white lights for Andy. Bobby Walden's up next, 117.5 kilos. As I said, once again, I apologize if your screen's frozen. We do have somebody working on it. We are still waiting for Bobby Walden. Bobby's adjusting her belt. She's gotten the platform ready call, so she is eating into her time, but all right, hope you guys can see now. We are back. And this gives you another view of the action. We switched to our backup camera. We'll be switching back to our main camera as soon as we can get everything sorted out. Nice and deliberate right there. And the judges like it, 3 white lights. Genesis Herrera is up next, 127.5 kilos. Hey, we are back. Shout out to Chris for getting our cameras activated again. All right, so getting the bar loaded for Genesis Herrera. Genesis is another California athlete. She got the squat command. Drives up nice and easy, look pretty smooth to me. And the judges say 2 red lights though. So again, these are the side judges, so that may have been a depth call. This is important because just because it looks good from the front to us doesn't mean that it's a good lift. The side judges and the judge in the head chair have the best view of the action, and that is on purpose because we want them to be able to give the athlete the best, most accurate call. Genesis can come back, though that was just her first attempt. Catherine Hilton is back for her second attempt. She's trying to get on the board. She's got 40 kilos once again on the bar. This will be a national record attempt for Catherine. She can't go down, but why would she want to anyway? This is for a national record at age 66. Let's get out here and make history. Catherine is trying to make history. She's got her handler coming out there, getting her centered, but also keeping her calm. All right, and then he's moving out the way. Whoa, she popped up quick. Now, what do the judges say about that? 2 white lights, and that is a new national record. There you go. Catherine Hilton just came and made history at age 66. I love it. Charlene Misner's up next for her second attempt at 60 kilos. All right, this will be a world record attempt, and so once again we're waiting for international referees. We need to have international referees on the platform because this will be a world record attempt. Representing Peoria, Arizona, trying to bring a world record back home to Peoria. Charlene's also 66 years young. Tell me you're not fired up watching these awesome athletes. They're not slowing down. They're not ready for the couch. They're ready for world records. Let's go, Charlene. And that is a world record for Charlene. 2 white lights is what you need. We've got Natalie Diaz now. 67.5 kilos on the bar for Natalie. Natalie Diaz from Tustin, California. Natalie gets her air, hits that hole hard, trying to get that rebound. She's fighting, powers through that. 2 white lights. There's nothing quite like powering through something. You hit that sticking point, and I swear you start to kind of like rethink your life choices when you're stuck in the hole like that. But you keep fighting, you're fighting, and you get through it. Good lift. Judy Oberlander is up next, 85 kilos on the bar. Judy is 58 years young, already on the board, so now she can play a little bit. Depends on what she wants for her total. Remember, Judy is competing without knee anything, all right? She's not wearing knee sleeves or knee wraps. In fact, it doesn't look like she's even wearing wrist wraps. She is as close to raw as you can get while wearing a belt. That's it, just a belt. And that's a good job by the spotters and loaders. Now right there, you might say, okay, well, she went too low. But sometimes that's where wearing knee sleeves can help you out, because not only do they stop you from going too low, they also give you that pop to help you get back out of the hole. Cynthia Sensakos is back. Now Cynthia is trying to get on the board. She's got to get this second attempt if she wants to be able to do something else with her third. You don't want to go into third attempts trying to still get on the board. She took the time. It looked like she gave a little bit of extra depth there just to make sure. What do the judges say? And that was 3 white lights. That's how you come back strong. Sometimes if you think that your first attempt was red lighted because of depth, you're like, I think it was depth. But look, I'm going to give the judges a little bit of extra depth so I can make sure there's no doubt in their mind. Shrina Chopra's up next. She's going to go 91 kilos for this next attempt. So this is 200 pounds, and she weighed in at 89 pounds. So this is more than double body weight for Shrina Chopra. I am looking at her. She's in the background. She cannot wait to do this. She's pacing a little bit, shifting her weight. They're having to hold her back. This is a world record attempt, and she is ready to go. She's rewrapping her wrist, taking advantage of the extra time because they're waiting for the international referees to get in the chair. Her handler actually has to keep her calm. She cannot wait to get out here and do her thing. I'm telling you, slapping herself in the thighs, she's ready to go. You can see it on her face. She wants this bad. All right, what she's doing right there is getting the bar exactly where she wants it on her back. This is eating her time, but if you don't get it right, you get red lighted anyway, so you might as well take your time. Gets her air into the hole, drive through it, and what do the judges say? That's going to be close. What do they say? 2 red lights. It looked to me like it was depth, and the judges agree. She's got another chance to come back, though, and try to get that world record on her third attempt. She can't go down anyway, so you might as well come back swinging for another try. Kelly Barron is coming up next. She's trying to get on the board as well, 97.5 kilos. Remember, if you guys are enjoying today's live stream, you can watch all of the powerlifting action all week long by going to the same place you got this link. Go there and get day 2, day 3, day 4, and day 5. We're starting with the men on Wednesday, but tomorrow we got more exciting powerlifting action from our awesome, strong ladies who are platform ready. All right, Kelly Barron has walked it out. That was a little bit of a grind, not a real grind, but a little bit of slowdown coming out the hole. But that's good enough for 2 white lights. She's on the board. And now Lisa Pennington is coming back. Lisa's on the board already. She's going to nudge it up just a tad. Going to go 105 kilos after a successful 102.5 kilo attempt with her first. You see Lisa put a little bit of extra chalk on her hands. You don't want the bar to be slippery, so you might as well use everything that's allowed in the rules to help you be successful on meet day. Again, she's got that narrow stance. If you got the mobility for it, ankle mobility, she's also wearing lifters. It's a good way to make sure everything is lined up. She's not going to maybe use as much glutes, but if you got strong enough quads, oh, and they had to take it. All right, so what I'm saying is, so you see how she got stuck right there. If you have such a narrow stance, it's difficult to use your glutes and your lower back to help you power out of the hole, because having a narrow stance squat is so quad dominant. But you can't change it now. I mean, sometimes lifters change at the last minute, and they're able to get it. That's something that she's going to have to think about and decide. Sharon Bowling's up next. She's going to go 105 kilos, and this is a world record attempt. So we've got the international referees in the chair already, and the platform is ready. Man, she is coming out of the hole so fast. I'm so amazed by Sharon Bowling. It's like she's jumping out of the hole almost. That is amazing. 3 white lights for Sharon. Lisa Tardez is up next. And Sharon gets checked because of a successful world record attempt. Lisa Tardez is up next. Lisa is going to go 107.5 kilos. Representing Fresno, California. See Lisa getting some calming breaths there. Step, step. Not a lot of wasted movement. That's what I like to see. Nice and deliberate. Not going to get out of pop, but maybe she can power through it. And she did power through it. 3 white lights. So now she's going to have to think about what she wants to do for her third, because that was very close. I'm not sure how much more she's got in her for her third attempt, but I have been surprised before. Sometimes I see lifters, I'm like, that's all they got. Then they add 20 pounds and come back and smash it. So stay tuned. We'll see what she does. Mia Salinas is up next, though, 110 kilos. Mia Salinas getting set under the bar. See how tight her hands are to her body. A lot of times with the smaller lifters, they're able to do that. It helps them make a more stable platform for the bar on their shoulders. Upper back. She's driving through it, driving. You can see that grind right there. Nothing teaches you to overcome adversity like coming out of a heavy squat. Even though she didn't get that, she was 2 red lights, she can still come back on her third and try to get that again. Annabelle He, 112.5 kilos. She's on the board already, so now she's going to add to her total. Annabelle's representing San Diego, California. She's got a number of people in the crowd cheering for her. Gets the squat command. And let's see what the judges say about that. 2 white lights is all you need. You notice Annabelle was squatting with her head sort of neutral position. A lot of lifters nowadays are starting to do that. In the old days, you'd say that you want your head up, but a lot of lifters are preferring to go neutral head position and just push their upper back into the bar. Candy Lagas is back with 117.5 kilos. Getting her belt tight while she waits for the platform to be ready. Pacing a little bit. She's also not wearing wrist wraps. You are allowed to wear wrist wraps on the squat. You can also wear elbow sleeves. But she's not wearing any of that. All she's got on is a belt. No knee sleeves, no wrist wraps, nothing. Just she, that belt, and a date with the bar. Driving up. She also powered through that. And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Candy Lagas. Bobby Walden is coming up next, 122.5 kilos. Bobby's also from the East Coast. She's from Walden, North Carolina. That jet lag did not seem to affect her on her first attempt. She got it successfully. And there she is. She's actually competing. This is going to be a state record attempt. You see how she's walking out stiffly because she's got on the knee wraps. Looks like she might be one of our equipped lifters here today. All right, comes up no problem. But 2 red lights. So she needs to talk to the judges. She did. Veteran move there. She asked the judges, what did you call me on? So now she can go back and try to correct it. Genesis Herrera is coming back. She's trying to get on the board. She's got to get on the board either with this attempt or the next if she wants to continue and be able to be part of the meet. Genesis is screwing her feet in the ground. Like I said, she's taking her time, no hurry, no rush. You want to stay calm. Left no doubt about depth. Power through, no problem. And the judges say, 3 white lights. Welcome to the meet. Game on. Let's go. And just to confirm, Bobby Walden is competing in single ply. Catherine Hilton is here now. She's going to go 50 kilos for her for this attempt. second attempt was successful with 40 kilos. Now she's going to go 50 kilos. Kind of nudge that total just a little bit higher. All right, Catherine's trying to pad her national record. She's already got a Masters national record, so she wants to go add a little bit more to it, make it a little bit harder for other people to beat that record. Driving about the hole. 2 red lights. Unfortunately, she will not be padding it, but she has already got a national record, so that's okay. She can now go in the back, get rested up, and start getting her mind right and prepare her body for the bench press. But right now, Charlene Misner is coming to try to add to her so far successful day. She's going to go for 62.5 kilos. This will be a world record attempt, so we got to get the international referees back out there again. Again, Charlene's competing without anything, but did she need anything? Not so far. Got that wide stance, and that's what I mean. Like when you go a little bit wider, you can use your hips. You don't need knee wraps on your hips. Had her head up like the old school way, and 2 white lights, and there you go. And that is a world record, Masters world record. Can't get mad at that as she gets checked. Natalie Diaz is also having a successful day. She's going to go 70 kilos to finish out her day of squats. Guys, when you have a minute, check out our sponsor, MonsterEnergy.com. Visit their website. They are providing our event with energy, hydration, and protein beverages. Let them know that you appreciate what they're doing for powerlifting by visiting them at MonsterEnergy.com. Natalie Diaz representing Tustin, California. Medium width stance. I like that stance. Oh, she was fast. Can she make it through? And no. So what I say is I like her stance because it's a perfect hybrid of the close stance and the wide. Let you use your hips a little bit more. But hey, sometimes you just don't have it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Judy Oberlander is coming up next with 85 kilos on the bar. She missed her second attempt, so she's going to go ahead and retake it. Back for revenge. Judy is back for revenge. Judy Oberlander from right here in California, Atwater, California. Looks determined. Another lifter who's not wearing knee sleeves. And here's the thing that knee sleeves, a lot of times lifters don't wear knee sleeves because they just don't have access to them. They've never used them. They're not sure what size. So it'd be interesting to see if in the future if she buys knee sleeves since they have vendors here selling them. As she completes her squat. Look like a good squat to me. 2 white lights. But whenever I would go to, if I had that problem, I wasn't sure about the sizes. Whenever I would go to a big meet, I'd go ahead and I'd check out the vendors and see if I could get sizing for something like knee sleeves right there. And then I could use them in my subsequent competitions. So that's another benefit of going to big meets in person. Cynthia Sensakos is on the board. So she's just going to nudge it up a little bit with 90 kilos. Was successful with 85. This is a state record attempt. Let's see what the judges say about that. 2 white lights. That's all you need, and that's a successful state record. So that is a California state record. You can set a state record for whatever state you're in. You can set a state record for whatever state you're from, no matter what state you're in. You just have to let the scorers table know ahead of time. Shrina Chopra, she got her first attempt and missed her second, so she's going to come back and have a rematch with 91 kilos. Let's see what she does. This will be a world record. Now, you remember when she did her first world record attempt, some of the nerves may have gotten to her. She was really, really nervous. Had a lot of energy. You like aggression in powerlifting, but you also have to be under control. So let's see if she's able to calm down and come back and nail this world record attempt. And the platform is now ready. Here she goes. Step, step. All right, no more than that. Gets adjusted. Squat command given. She's down under control. Driving up through the hole. And what do the judges say about that? Did she have the depth? Yes, 3 white lights. New world record. Sheena has taken a world record back home to St. Louis. And here comes Kelly Barron with 102.5 kilos for her third attempt. Got a lot more action coming up with Flight C. Don't go anywhere. If you're at work, tell your boss you got to go to the bathroom. All right, Kelly Barron representing South Carolina. This will be a world record attempt. Is she stuck? Can she grind through it? Yes, she grind through it. She was able to grind through that. Unfortunately, she did not get it. She got 2 red lights from the side judges. But that was an awesome effort. Awesome effort by Lisa Pennington. Awesome effort by Kelly Barron. And now we have Lisa Pennington. She missed her second attempt, so she's going to repeat it. Remember, she had that narrow stance. So what you might see her do, because she's got a narrow stance, she might actually go into the hole faster to try to get a little bit more pop out of her knee sleeves. And she did not, and so good job by the spotters and loaders. And now Mia Salinas is up next. She missed her second attempt as well. She's going to go try to repeat it, 110 kilos. Lisa may have decided not to speed up her descent because you have a greater risk of being out of control and losing some of your tightness when you drop down faster. So there's a give or take. Mia Salinas, third attempt. Revenge mission on 110 kilos. She looks determined. Let's see what happens. She's been in the back calling this weight names. It's on now. Oh, I told you. Look at that. Now what do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. I told you it was personal. 3 white lights. You love it. We're going to have Lisa Torres coming out here next, 110 kilos. Now, even though the bar is the same, they still want to make sure it stays tight. Spotters and loaders are doing a great job today on this platform here. It is hot in here, and they're doing a wonderful job getting the weights loaded quickly. Lisa's under control. That was a fight. How can you not like that? You see how she fought through that? What did the judges say about it? 3 white lights. All right, Sharon Bowling is back. She wants to see if she can go 3 for 3. She's having a successful day. 113 kilos on the bar for Sharon. This is a world record attempt. Looked like it was easy money, and it's 3 white lights, new world record! Sharon Bowling is getting checked because she's taking a world record back to Indiana. Annabelle Hayes coming 115 kilos on the bar. All right, we got every referees in the chair. We're waiting for Annabelle Hay. And here she comes. Platform is ready. Getting set up here. 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals. Got a lot more action here for you today. Nice and deliberate. Powers through it. Got that neutral head position, pushed her back into the bar, and got 3 white lights. Nice job. Bobby Walden's up next. She's going to get a rematch of 122.5 kilos. You got me the first time. Let's see if you can get me again. She's back for revenge. She's like, I'm not going back to Rayford, North Carolina without a rematch with 122.5 kilos. All right. And as I said, she is competing in single ply. She's got her knee wraps on. The suit is on tight. It's very important when you're wearing gear that you hit that groove correctly. You might be physically able to do the weight, but if you don't get your groove just right, it can throw you off and you miss the lift. Let's see if she gets it. Oh, she hit that. Did you see the rebound she just got? 3 white lights. And that's the difference between a groove versus not hitting a groove. See how much easier that was compared to her this first time she went to try that weight. Candy Lagasse, 122.5 kilos. There are a lot of people who, if you've never tried it, people are like, well, you know, I don't want to wear this, or I don't want to wear that. But the more stuff you add, the more variables you're adding to it, the more high your technical proficiency has to be. Because if you just wrap your knees and you don't know anything about it, it'll throw you off. It'll actually throw you out of position. Candy Lagasse here, she's competing with belt only, no wrist wrap, no knee sleeves. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Genesis Herrera's coming up next, 135 kilos on the bar. Now Genesis was successful with her second attempt, so she's able to add more weight. She's going up to 135 kilos after successfully getting 127.5 on her second attempt.
When do you want to hook up today?
After the competition,
Yeah, about what time are you thinking?
whenever it's all done. I tell you what, let's talk between bench and deadlift. The break between bench and deadlift, let's just talk about it. Come on.
All right, Genesis walks it out, nice and deliberate, no wasted movement. No doubt at all, and so the spotters and loaders are there. Awesome job by the spotters and loaders. Sharon Bowling, 120 kilos on the bar. This is 264.6 pounds. Just a little bit over double body weight for Sharon, who is from Hammond, Indiana. And this is, once again, a world record attempt. So as we said earlier, Sharon is going to, this will not count towards her total, but she's just adding to, she's hoping to add to the amount of weight she lifts to make it harder for the next person to break her world record. Driving up, and there was a little bit of hesitation there right about the middle, but it's still enough to pad that record a little bit more. And she looked like she had plenty in the tank, so you don't have to worry about her not having enough left for deadlift and for bench. All right, and we are now moving smoothly into Flight C with Christine Fox. While I got a moment, I want to let you know to check out our sponsor, Rain Body Fuel. Check them out at rainbodyfuel.com. They are providing this event with Rain energy drinks, helping to keep the energy high. Like I said, it's hot in here, and you got a lot of lifters, you got a lot of people, so it's really helpful to have the energy drinks to keep the energy high so you don't start to flag towards the end of the day. Let them know that you appreciate them supporting powerlifting by visiting them, rainbodyfuel.com. Once again, if you guys are watching this, remember we're going to be here all week at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. So you want to make sure that you go back to the same place where you got this link so that you can select the live stream that you want to watch for day 2, day 3, day 4, and day 5. We're going to be doing ladies again tomorrow, and then the men get started on Wednesday. So Wednesday through Friday we'll have the men, and we have more awesome ladies tomorrow for you. Today we're going to go all the way to Flight D. We're in Flight C right now. We're going to be going to Flight D today.
What I'm doing is how I do it. It's not necessarily. That's why I'm giving you a heads up. It's not. We've got Christine Fox out here now, 57.5 kilos on the bar for her first attempt. That looked nice and deep, but what do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. That's how you want to start your day off. All right, up next we've got Shannon Paulson with 82.5 kilos. Shannon's from Signal Hill, California. So she did not have a long commute to put in work today. Shannon is nice and deliberate. Looks up at the judge. That's how I like to do it too. Look up at the judge, let them know you're ready. Nice deep squat. Slows down a little bit if she hits her sticking point, but she made it up without a problem. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights is what you want. Rachel Tenillo is coming right now, 92.5 kilos. They're getting the bar ready for her. Rachel's from Tucson, Arizona, at 51 years young. And this is going to be a state record attempt. So she's coming out the gate trying to make some noise. And look how she's approaching the bar. She's ready to do big things. Let's go, Rachel. You notice that Rachel's lifting with a mouthpiece. A lot of lifters are doing that now because you grind your teeth when you're doing a heavy squat like she is right there, but she made it to the top without help. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Congratulations. New state record. Corey Anderson, 97.5 kilos. Going on the bar for Corey Anderson. She gets her air and Corey drives right through that sticking point. Bar hardly slowed down. She's got quite a bit left in her. That opener looked nice and easy, 3 white lights. She can add quite a bit to it depending on what her plan is for the day. Kay Walden's coming up next, 110 kilos on the bar. Not sure if she's related to Bobby Walden, who's here from North Carolina. Kay Walden is from Kansas, Lawrence, Kansas. They might be cousins, but they're not from the same place. But Kay Walden's going to go 110 kilos here at 60 years young to get her day started. Kay is lifting raw. You know she doesn't have any wrist wraps or elbow sleeves on, just knee sleeves. That's all she needs. All right, and she's not able to do it. Good job by the spotters and loaders.
Now, we're not sure what that was. Hopefully she didn't. Sometimes you just feel a twinge and it just doesn't feel right. And it's better to just say no and stop right there. Hopefully she's okay and she'll be able to come back to complete the rest of the meet. Charcel Kincaid, 110 kilos, so the weight on the bar stays the same. We are in flight C. We've got one more flight of squats left. Charcel's 53 years young. Walks it out. Screws it. There you go. Nod at that referee. Tell him you ready. Let's go. Look at the determination on her face as she powers out of the squat. What did the judges say about 3 white lights? I told you she was ready. She told the judge she was ready. She showed you she was ready. Tatiana Emick, 110 kilos as well on the bar. Tatiana's from Carlisle, Indiana. I'm sorry, Carlisle, Iowa. Carlisle, Iowa. Got a wide stance that lets you use more of your glutes and your lower back. Sometimes it's harder to hit depth with a very wide stance though. But she got it, and as you can see right there, she probably got a depth call from one of the side judges. But that's okay. And look at that veteran move. Went to find out what the judge called her on. There you go. Linda Franklin, 115 kilos. Linda is from Willits, California. Linda is actually not far from her 65th birthday, okay? And I watched her on Instagram pull a PR deadlift a few weeks earlier. Linda Franklin is a type 1 diabetic. So once again, the USPA has the ability to allow people of all abilities to compete successfully. Linda is a very accomplished lifter. Like I said, I told her, when I talked to her, I got so motivated. She's a type 1 diabetic. I have a son who's a type 1 diabetic. I connected the two of them. I love what she's able to do on the platform. Check her out with 115 kilos. Look at that. And let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, there you go. If I sound biased, I just told you why I'm biased. 64 years young, about to be 65, type 1 diabetic her entire life, and look at her just smashing weights on the platform. What are you doing with your life? Let's go. Nina Tassine says, okay, I'll show you what I'm doing in my life. 117 kilos on a bar, I'll show you. Let's go. All right, Nina, I hope I said your last name correctly, but she's powering out of the hole nonetheless. Let's see what the judges say. Yeah, 3 white lights. She didn't care what I said if I pronounce her name wrong. I'll learn it. She says, I'll teach you to say my name right. I'll do heavy weights. Christine Fox, 62.5 kilos on the bar at 62 years young. Do you guys not see? We got so many awesome masters lifters here, masters competitors coming out here, and Christine Fox is going for a state record at 62 years young. Right here at the 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. Share the link with your friends so they can be amazed and clap for these awesome lifters too. All right, this is a state record attempt for Christine Fox for her second attempt. She's already on the board with 57.5 kilos. This is a state record attempt for Christine Fox. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Now, even though she wasn't able to get that, you notice Christine did not dump the bar. In the USPA, you are not allowed to dump the bar. Trust the spotters and loaders. They will help you get out of any trouble, whatever trouble you just found yourself in. Rachel Tenio, 85 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. All right, we had a slight delay. We had to make sure that the weight got changed. It is Shannon Paulson, 87.5 kilos on the bar. £192.9 for Shannon's getting loaded here. Like that little attention to detail, get the bar centered, help the lifter out, because again, any adjustments you make take away from the amount of time you have to get the lift started. So it hurts you if you got to slide the bar a whole lot. Good call by that back spotter. Shannon gets her air. Drops down. Oh, she's driving up. Drop. Came up without help. What do the judges say of that? I like that grind. 3 white lights. And we've got a state record attempt for Rachel Tenio. She wants to take a state record back to Tucson, Arizona with her. 95 kilos. They're getting the bar ready. She's adjusting her belt a little bit, keeping a watchful eye as they get the weight loaded for her. A little bit of a grinder for Rachel, but she wants this record, yeah! You see that? She said, yeah, just when I said it. There you go. Good grind. And 2 white lights. It's a good lift. Congratulations, you're taking a state record back home with you. Corey Anderson is up next. Corey's going to go 107.5 kilos for her second attempt. All right, Corey's stepping out. She's got that narrow stance. Bends over quite a bit, though, to make sure she gets depth. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Kay Walden is up next. There's going to be a 15-minute intermission between our last flight of squats and the bench press. What I'll do is I'll try to get some of the athletes over here to talk to me during our intermission. But stay tuned right now. Kay Walden. Remember, Kay was not able to get her first attempt. Something felt off to her. So now she's going to try to complete this squat. Gets her air. Looked like she actually blew air out. Didn't have a problem there. And what did the judges say about it? 3 white lights. There we go. And she's now on the board. That's what I mean. Sometimes you just feel like something's just not right. And she did the wise move of just saying, I'm not even going to try that squat. I'll just wait and come back on my second attempt. And she smashed it. Tatiana Emick coming for her second, trying to go a little bit heavier with 115 kilos. Tatiana has that wide stance there. Lets her use her whole body to squat. 115 kilos, and she smashed it successfully. She's having a good day so far. Charcel Kincaid's coming back. Not sure if this is going to be for a record or not for Charcel. We're going to double check. All right, Charcel Kincaid. No, this is not a record attempt. Charcel Kincaid's stepping up, trying to add to her total a little bit. 120 kilos after a successful 110 kilo first attempt. Driving, 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 and there we go. Good job by Charcel. And here comes Linda Franklin again. She's gonna go 122.5 kilos now. Linda that's not getting her in a hurry. She's got plenty of time. She knows she's done this before. And this is a world record attempt though. She knows that too. World record attempt for Linda Franklin. Remember, she is a type 1 diabetic. Has been conquering diabetes her entire life. She's gonna conquer this weight too. I believe in you. Let's go, Linda. Drives up, not a problem. 3 white lights, there you go. You can follow her on Instagram at 56Frankie. And she's been having a very successful meet prep, so that explains why she has so much confidence going into that world record attempt, which she's getting checked for right now. Nina Tassini, 122.5 kilos on the bar for Nina. Waiting for that call. Platform is ready. And here comes Nina. You can see she's eager to get to the bar. There's something about the energy in the room when you see somebody get a record, makes you want to lift too. Nina gets her air and squats down. And what do the judges say about that? 2 white lights. She got a depth call from one of the side judges, but that's enough to keep on going. Jeez. 2 successful attempts. Here comes Christine Fox. Christine got her opener, but she missed her second attempt. So she's gonna go ahead and get a rematch with that opener at 62.5 kilos. This will be for a state record.
That's impossible. Yeah, right. But look at the roster. I see some roster in the alphabet. I have to. They didn't find it yet, so I gotta do that. She's from somewhere in America. So
Christine Fox wants revenge. 62.5 kilos here on the bar. Let's go, Christine. Gets her, whoa, she dropped down fast and wasn't able to power through the sticking point. Good job by the spotters and loaders. That is, I said something about that earlier, that sometimes you want to, if you have a problem getting away, then lifters will try to go a little bit faster on the descent so they can try to rebound. You saw she rebounded quickly, but that sticking point got her anyway. There's Shannon Paulson, 92.5 kilos on the bar. Once again, Shannon's representing Signal Hill, California. Shannon screwing that bar back in the perfect setup position. You want the bar to feel like it's part of your body so it doesn't bobble around, because the more the bar moves on your back, the more it can pitch you out of position and make it harder for you to complete the lift. Goes down pretty fast, but she's coming up. Power, drive. And what did the judges say? That was a lot of effort right there. I loved it. And the judges love it too. Corey Anderson coming back for her third attempt, 117.5 kilos. All right, platform is ready for Corey Anderson for her third and final attempt. Yes, nice and set. You see that the lifters, when you see them shaking like that, they make sure the bar is centered, but they're also wedging the bar deeper into the back. Like I said, you want it to feel like it's part of your body. That was deep. Now this is where the upper back comes in. Push her back into it, and she's not able to power out the hole. Good job by the spotters and loaders. We now have Tatiana Emick representing Carlisle, Iowa. Tatiana's having a very good meet with two successful attempts. Going to go for 120 kilos on her third attempt. Here goes Tatiana, hits the hole. Not a whole lot of pause down there. That one could be close, but let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Look good to them, and that's all that matters. Kay Walden is back for her third and final attempt. Trying to see if she can go 2 for 3 today. All right, here's Kay Walden. She got a successful second attempt. Let's see if she can get a successful third. Gets her air, gets the squat command. Under control. Drives through, power, and doesn't have it today. But she is on the board. She got one successful attempt. It's all that matters. Here comes Linda Franklin. Gonna see if she can add to that world record total, world record that she already has. She has a world record squat already. She wants to add to that, as well as nudge her total up. Linda Franklin out of Willits, California. All right, again, we are waiting because we need to make sure we have international referees on the platform. We need to have at least two so that Linda's world record attempt will be certified official. This is 275 pounds on Linda's back. At 64, almost 65 years young. Let's see what she does with it. Come on, Linda. She is, and was not meant to be. But she still has a world record. And because she did not get her third attempt, Linda will not be going for a fourth. You have to get all three of your attempts successfully in order to get a fourth attempt with a world record, with any sort of record. And now we're going to Charcel Kincaid. The day is moving very, very quickly. We've only got Charcel and then one other lifter in Flight C before we move into Flight D. Charcel has 125 kilos on a bar. She says, I'm ready, let's go. And good job by the spotters and loaders. Nina Tassin is going to close it out here in Flight C with the same weight. Bar stays the same. This will be a state record attempt for Nina. Look how quickly she's approaching the platform. She is ready. She's standing there waiting, like, can I go, can I go, can I go? Yeah, you can go, let's go. Platform ready. Gets the squat command, gets her air, and goes down under control. Drives back up. Now, what do the judges think of it? 2 white lights. That's all you need. State record. She's going to get checked. All right. We're heading into Flight D.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Welcome back once again to 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. catch all of the live stream action every single day. Go back to the same link you used to get to this live stream, and you'll see options for day 2, day 3, day 4, and day 5. We're going to have 2 platforms running all day on each of the days. So make sure that you click on the link for the live stream for the platform that has the lifters you want. You can also go to the event page on Facebook. Go to the USPA page on Facebook, and you'll be able to check out the roster, or go to events.uspa.com, events.uspa.net, and you'll see the roster, and that'll let you know which lifters are on which platform, and that'll let you know which live stream you want to get. But go ahead and join us each day for 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. We're getting the referees in the chair to get started with Flight D. Jill McCuddy, 95 kilos on the bar. Stepping it out nice and deliberate. Decent speed on the descent. What do the judges say that? Easy opener, 3 white lights is what you want. Allison Spungen is up next. Allison's a lifter from Portland, Oregon. Allison's from Portland, Oregon with 100 kilos on the bar. Looks like her rack height might be a little bit too high, which would be something that she set at weigh-ins. So sometimes that happens because a lifter sets their rack height and there's no weight on the bar. But then when you add weight to the bar sinks into your back a little bit, and so then the rack is a little bit too tall. And that means you have to go on tiptoes. So they were able to adjust that for her. And that looked like a nice, easy opener for her. A little bit of hesitation as she hit her sticking point, but that was nothing, 3 white lights. And so, because Allison changed her rack height, she might say, hey, look, we need to change my rack height, drop my rack height down, so that she doesn't have that problem in the subsequent attempts. And that I was correct. They went ahead and they adjusted her rack height down by 1, so she won't have to be on tiptoes again. Angela Mayer's out here now with 100 kilos as well. She had no problem with her rack height. No hurry in any of her attempts. Her setup was deliberate and her lift was deliberate, and she got 3 white lights for it. Cassandra Fiorella, 105 kilos. Cassandra's also from Portland, Oregon, making the trip down south to compete. She takes a lot of steps, but you notice that they're small steps. She's not taking giant steps. Aggressive descent. She's got the crowd behind her. A bunch of people travel with her, apparently. And 3 red lights for Cassandra. So what she's going to do is figure out what the judges said. I just saw her talking to the side judges to find out what's going on so she can come back and smash that second attempt. Julia Johnson-Wall, 117.5 kilos for her opener. Julia is from San Diego, California. so she didn't have a super long commute to get here. That's always a factor. As I said, the further you have to travel, the more jet lag and things like that come into play as something you need to manage. But not a problem for Julia. Love that look of determination on her face. All she wants to do is get on the board. Not a lot of steps, no wasted movement. I love it. All right, 2 red lights, and it looks like it was a depth call from the side judges. And I love that the side judge actually stopped her as she was walking by, like, hey, here's why we red lighted you, so she can correct it. Jocelyn Normandin, 122.5 kilos now. Jocelyn's representing Michigan. Drives up. Didn't look like she had any problems with that opener. What the judges say. 3 white lights. From Hudson, Michigan. Here's Michelle Liu, 125 kilos. She's from Pleasanton, California. That looks fairly easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Michelle Liu. Kimberly Conway, 142.5 kilos on the bar for Kimberly. This is 314.2 pounds. Representing Fresno, California. She is getting ready. I see her pacing there as she prepares to get on the platform, waiting for the call. Platform ready. You can kind of see her in the top left. Getting focused, getting ready to go, getting ready to put on a show. You can tell that this means a lot to her, but I love that she's under control. You don't see a lot of nerves there. But now's the true test. What is she going to do with the 314-pound opener? Let's go, Kimberly. Driving, and she's not able to get it. So, the options she has, because she cannot go down and wait, what she can do is, like I said, speed up her descent, or maybe there was something to do with her groove. She's going to figure that out and come back for her second attempt. Maria Rojas Chacon, 147.5 kilos on the bar. From Wexford, Pennsylvania. Wexford's in the building. Representing Power Build Gym, Maria Rojas Chacon. Getting fired up. A lot of lifters really get motivated to come out here when they get on the platform. These are the moments they live for. When I see what I said, fired up. I want to see her move that squat the same way she just moved the entire rack. A lot of determination, driving it up. Oh yeah, you knew nothing was going to stop her. And the judges say 3 white lights. Diamond Volk, which is my new favorite name. New favorite lifter name. That sounds like something from Street Fighter. I cannot wait to see this lifter get on the platform. representing Hampton, Virginia, Diamond Volk. Diamond Volk, like, hey, this is not a game. I'm ready to go. My name sounds like something from Dragon Ball Z, but I'm for real. Let's go. Gets her air, gets a squat command. Woo! Easy lift to me, and the judges say it was a good lift. Can't ask for more than that. Good job by Diamond Volk. Jill McCurdy coming back for her second attempt now. Jill McCurdy. 100 kilos on the bar for Jill. We're back at the top of the flight order. There will be a 5-minute intermission between the bench, the squat and the bench. All right, Jill is getting her belt tight. She can adjust her belt as she's getting onto the platform here. She's adjusting her belt, getting it right. And there you see she's moving the bar, like I said earlier, moving the bar, getting it just where she wants it because you want it to be centered. She's got someone who knows her, getting her set up and centered on the bar, and that person moves. There you go. Veteran move. Let somebody who knows you help you get set up. Driving the bar of the hole. Looks like an easy lift to me, and the judges say it's a good lift. Good job by Jill McCurdy. Allison Spungen coming up for her second attempt. Coming down here from Portland, Oregon for today's meet. Allison Spungen. Remember, Allison had issues with her rack height, but they have corrected that, and now the rack height is perfect for her. So she's able to clear the J-hooks without a problem. Not quite a grind, but there's a little bit more effort required on that one. And she was able to get it. 2 white lights for Allison Spungen. Angela Mayer is up next. 107.5 kilos for Angela. Mayor, representing Long Beach, California. Angela Mayor out of the LBC. Never gets in a hurry. Drive. She was either going to get that or her coach is going to lose his voice yelling up. 2 white lights. Good job by Miss Mayor. Cassandra Fiorella. Now Cassandra's trying to get on the board. She missed her opener. So she is confident though. So she went up in weight. Went to 115. Like, I can do this. That was a technical issue. I'm going to add weight and go for it. This is something that lifters do when they know they can handle the weight, especially if they've done it in training. They're like, well, that was just a technical glitch. I got this. She doesn't seem worried. Let's see what she does. Let's go, Cassandra. Easy weight. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. There you go. Once again, sometimes it's just a little technical glitch, loss of concentration. Sometimes it's nerves that cause a lifter to miss their opener. She decided to stick with her plan. Julia Johnson-Wall is also trying to get on the board. Julia has also gone up. She missed 117 on her opener, and she's going for 122.5 kilos on the second attempt. The side judges told her what they got her on, and she definitely had the strength. So let's see if she can get on the board right now. She's got the crowd yelling for her. Let's go, Julia. I'm pretty sure it was a depth call that got her in the first because she went deeper that time. And she got 2 white lights out of that. There you go. She's on the board. Way to come back. Jocelyn Normandin trying to go to a successful second attempt. She already got her opener. She wants to go 130 kilos for her second. Out of Hudson, Michigan. The platform is ready. Here comes Jocelyn. Wearing that Iron Rebel singlet. Iron Rebel is one of the sponsors of today's event. You can visit them at ironrebel.com. And drive through it. There you go. Good job. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. I love it when a lifter doesn't quit on the weight just because it got heavy. You hit your sticking point, it's going to feel heavy. You have to keep pushing. Michelle Liu, 132.5 kilos for her second attempt. Michelle's out of Pleasanton, California. Got the squat command. Very fast descent. Got a lot of pop out of the hole. And 3 white lights. That was a good lift. We got Kimberly Conway now. She's trying to get on the board. 142.5 kilos for Kimberly. All right, Kimberly Conway, she's trying to get this lift. Got to get on the board here. Nice and deliberate. You can see on her face that she understands how important this is. Wedging herself into the bar. The crowd, what you can't see is the crowd is leaning forward in their seats. They want her to get this lift. Unracks it, taking small steps out. 142.5 kilos. Let's go, Kimberly. Come on now. You need this. Let's go. Hits the hole. Driving up. Drive. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Unfortunately, wasn't able to get it. So now she really needs this next attempt if she's going to stay in the meet. Maria Rojas Chacon from Wexford, Pennsylvania, wants to come out here and add a little bit more weight to that total with a 155 kilo second attempt. All right, platform is ready for Maria. story video. And Maria's got the, and so she hit the hole. She's coming up. Let's go. All right, look like a good strong lift. What the judges say? Three white lights, and here comes Diamond Volk. Platform is ready for Diamond Vogue. 167.5 kilos for Diamond for her second attempt. Very aggressive as she gets under the bar, gets her set up, gets her air. Now she calms, and you can see her just calm down. Gets the squat command. It's the whole hard, and coming out, yeah! And what do the judges say about that? Looks like a good lift to me, and they say, yeah, three white lights! Jill McCuddy is coming up for her third attempt. 105 kilos on the bar for Jill. All right, Jill stepping out, nice and deliberate. Oh, she wants this, yeah! Look how she powered out the hole there. And then what did the judges say? Three white lights for Jill McCuddy. She went 3 for 3. See her jumping up and down. She's excited, and she should be. Good job. Allison Spungen, 112.5 kilos for Allison. A little bit more trouble. Allison's driving up. She's staying with it. Yeah. Powered all the way up. What do the judges say about that third attempt? 2 red lights. Unfortunately, she did not get it. She's still having a good meet. She still went 2 for 3. Now she can rest up and get ready for bench. Angela Mayor is up next. 112.5 kilos for Angela. Angela Mayor, third attempt. Let's see if she can get this done. Go 3 for 3. Let's go, Angela. And she's driving up. Her coach is going crazy. The crowd's going crazy. She did it. Now, what do the judges say? 2 white lights is all you need. Good job, Angela. Getting hugs from her coach. Cassandra Fiorella. She missed her first attempt, but she got her second. So now Cassandra wants to add to her total a little bit more so she can go into bench off of a successful final squat. Cassandra gets under the bar. She's getting set up. wedging herself into the bar once again, wedging herself into the bar. 122.5 kilos. The crowd is behind her. I love it when athletes have people here pulling for them. Look at how hard she hits that hole. Bounces right out of it. Comes up strong. 3 white lights. That's what you want. She had a successful day. And Julia Johnson-Wall wants to keep that energy going. Julia Johnson-Wall wants to keep that energy going with 125 kilos. She missed her opener, but she came back strong and got her second attempt. Let's see if she can go 2 for 3. All right, Julia, can you do this? Let's make this third attempt good. She dropped in a hole without a problem. 2 red lights. Unfortunately, I called for depth. She's frustrated, but that's all right. She's on the board. She can still come back and bench. Jocelyn Normandin wants to go 3 for 3 here today. Jocelyn's having a very good day. All right, Johnson was not able to get that, unfortunately, but good job by the spotters and loaders. Michelle Liu is coming up here for her third attempt here, 137.5 kilos. Hey, look, there I am. So you guys know I'm not a figment of your imagination. The faceless wonder is here. You guys get to see the excitement I have at watching these awesome athletes as we close the day out. Michelle Liu comes out, stepping out really, really strong. Very aggressive descent right there. Powers out of the hole fast, too. What do the judges say about that? She got 2 white lights. That's what you want. 2 white lights is what you need. Now, Kimberly Conway, she needs this lift to get in the meet. Kimberly needs this lift to stay in the meet. She's missed her opener. She missed her second attempt. So the crowd's really going to need to be behind her. I want you guys to be pulling for her at home. Kimberly needs this to stay in the meet. 142.5 kilos for Kimberly. Now what you're seeing the spotters and loaders do is they're moving the rack in. Sometimes when a lifter has issues with mobility, you want to make it so that they don't accidentally pinch their thumbs when they're racking the bar when they're done with their squat. So by using these competition racks, you're able to angle the rack in so that now her hands will be outside of the rack. And she doesn't have to worry about that. She can just focus on getting this squat. And she needs this to be in the meet. You got people standing on their feet right now watching Kimberly because they know how important this is to her. All right, let's go, Kimberly. And she's stuck. You hate to see that. I know lifters train all year long for nationals, and unfortunately, Kimberly was not able to get it done. But nice show of class by Kimberly. She shakes the referee's hands. She'll be back. I know it. Maria Rojas Chacon is here, though. Trying to go 3 for 3, 157.5 kilos for Maria. Again, there'll be a 15-minute break between squat and bench. We're going to try to round up at least a couple of the athletes to do some interviews with them just to get you guys some insight into how their day is going and what they're thinking. If we can get that set up, we'll make it happen for you. But you will have 15 minutes, so if you're at work and you want to pretend to do some work, you'll have a chance between squat and bench before you come back to what you really want to do, and that's watch powerlifting live. Maria's a very confident lifter. I've seen that now as I watch her. Just look at her look on her face. Concentration, driving through it. She really wants it, but oh yeah, she's got to just stay with it. What did the referees say? 3 white lights. That's right, she wasn't gonna fly away from Pennsylvania to California and not get 3 white lights. Here comes Diamond Volk. I told you guys, Diamond Volk is my favorite name of the day. She sounds like she could go Super Saiyan at any minute. She needs an action figure. I like her lifting and I love her name. All right, the platform is ready for Diamond Volk. Diamond knows this is her last squat of the day. She wants you to remember it. Look how determined she is. Aggressive to the hole, driving, and good job by the spotters and loaders. Excellent job.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Good work by the spotters. One more time for Mary Angel, ladies and gentlemen. We're thankful for all of your hard work here today, and all the other athletes who trained all year round to compete in USPA drug testing national championships. And thank you to our power sponsor, SPD. Check them out online at us.spdfl.com. And thank you to Kabuki Strength for supplying all of the powers here today for all of our listeners. Check out the good stuff inside here, Kabuki Strength. Platform ready for final cruise. Final attempt, 137
Do you have the timer for the 15 minutes? It's time. Okay, cool. I saw
So what we're gonna do is, this is the mic, so you'll need to like lean into the mic and talk directly into it, okay? Okay. So I'm gonna close this up and move it out of the way. This will only be like 2 minutes.
Okay, that works for me.
All right, you guys, I've got Diamond Volk, who I just finished telling you that your name is my favorite name of the day. It sounds like, I don't know, like something from Street Fighter or Dragon Ball Z. All right, yeah. You're having an awesome day, except for that last squat. Yeah. You're having an awesome day. Is this your first nationals?
This is my first national, so I'm learning a lot as I go. Like I said, that's something I hit before, but it happens. You know, I'm not stressed about it. I got two other lifts I gotta worry about. So I'm gonna keep it real and do what I need to do.
Now, do you have your coach here with you?
No, actually, one of my handlers is a good friend of ours, but he's watching the live stream right now. Hey, Todd, if you watching.
Oh, there you go.
Hi.
All right, so he just saw you go Super Saiyan on your opener and your second attempt.
Yep.
So I know you don't want to tell me the numbers or anything like that, but do we have big things to look for you for on bench, or are you kind of expecting to blow us away in deadlift? Which one's your favorite, bench or deadlift?
I like deadlift, but I've been enjoying bench a lot.
All right, well, I appreciate you sitting in with us. We're having a great time watching you here today. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching this live stream, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Can't wait to see the rest of what you do here today.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for sitting in. All right, so we have a few more minutes left before we get the action started back up here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. This is an action-packed event. I hope you guys are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying live streaming it. But it would not be possible without all of our sponsors. And so I'm going to go ahead and run another commercial from one of our important sponsors, and that is Iron Rebel. Thank you once again to Iron Rebel. You can visit their website at ironrebel.com. Visit their website. They do have a booth here, so if you can swing by, we're here at the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel. Swing by, check out the Iron Rebel booth, check out the gear that they have, because this is gear that's made by lifters for lifters across multiple sports: bodybuilding, strongman, powerlifting. Come by and support ironrebel.com, because without them, we could not have events like this. And we'll be right back with the rest of USPA 2021 Drug Tested Nationals, featuring America's favorite lift, the bench press. Angelica Farias. Looks like she just smashed the bench with 3 white lights. We are back with the bench press, and now Danielle Mills is coming. 45 kilos on the bar for Danielle. We are in flight A of the bench press here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. We've had an exciting day so far with several world records smashed in the squat. Danielle's getting set up, trying to get that nice arch so she's in the perfect position. All right, now her handoff person gets out the way. She got the press command. And 3 white lights. There are a lot of variables that go into the bench press. For example, one little trick that a lot of handoff people do is they want to stay in the way until, if you're one of the lifters who puts their feet up on the bench to get set up, you can have your own handoff person, and that handoff person can stay there until you're completely set up. That way you don't inadvertently get the start command before your butt is down. Because if that happens, then you'll end up in a situation where you get red lighted for having your butt off the bench. The referees are looking for 3 points of contact. You want to have your shoulders on the bench, your butt on the bench, and both feet on the floor. You can have your heels up or down, but the soles of your feet have to touch the bench. Have to touch the floor. Adriana Guzman, 47.5 kilos. Gets the press command and rack, and the judges say 3 white lights for Adriana. Megan Prieto is coming up for her opener on bench. She had a very successful day of squats. Wants to see if she can keep that energy going for the bench. Megan is from Jurupa Valley, California. She's lifting without wrist wraps on. You are allowed to use wrist wraps in the bench if you are lifting raw in the USPA. You cannot have elbow sleeves, but you are able to lift raw with wrist wraps on. Gets the press command. Looks strong. And there's 3 white lights. Sophia Ostrander is up next. She's gonna go 55 kilos. Sophia is 17 years old, and it's always awesome to see young people get into the sport of powerlifting at such a young age, because if you train smart, you can still be competing in powerlifting well into your 50s or 60s. All right, she gets a handoff. All right, apologies. We had a referee step in the way, but that was a good lift. Molly Hendricks is up next, 57.5 kilos. All right, Molly gets the handoff. She's got the start command and the press, and 3 white lights. We've got Amy McDermott now, 62.5 kilos. Amy got her opener, but she had a rough day on squats after that, so let's see if she gets this opener on bench. Looked fairly easy. And 3 white lights for Amy McDermott. Let's hope she can keep that going. Winona Umali, 65 kilos for her opener. Winona is from San Marcos, California. She gets that hand off, gets the press command, comes up nice and strong. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Heather Hamilton is up next, 67.5 kilos. Look how far back Heather's putting her feet. That's to help her get a deeper arch. That's going to shorten the range of motion for the bench press. But the problem when you do that is it makes it easier for your butt to come up off the bench. So it's always a balancing act. And 3 white lights for Heather, so that was no problem at all. All right, we're in here. We moved the camera just a little bit, trying to minimize people walking in front of the camera because we know you want to see all of the action. Jasmine Reyes, 70 kilos on the bar for Jasmine. See, Jasmine put her butt down after she unracked the bar. So you want to make sure you don't get a start command before you do that. But it looks like she made it, no problem. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. 3 white lights. Excellent lift by Jasmine. Now we got Stephanie Paramo. I don't know who Stephen Paramo is. Maybe it's her older brother or something. Stephanie Paramo coming out for her opener. She also got only her opener on squats. So she's hoping to turn that around here on the bench press with a 72.5 kilo opener. Oh, that's an aggressive arch. She's doing a nice setup here. Look how deep that arch is. But now the side judges are going to be checking her to make sure her butt doesn't come up. See right there, the side judge adjusted his position so he could make sure she did not. And then and only then did he say 3 white lights. One other reason why people like to do that, put their feet really far back, is because it allows you to feel like your legs are engaged the entire time. You don't feel like your leg drive cuts off and then turns back on. So you have leg drive the entire time that you are doing the lift. Lisa Hallett is up next, 72.5 kilos. Lisa got 2 squats. She missed her 3rd attempt, but she's still having a very good day. Look nice and easy to me. 3 white lights. The judges like it. Gabriela Vera, 72.5 kilos for her as well. Representing Fresno, California. Another aggressive arch. A lot of times you see the lifters in the lower weight classes, they have the mobility in their back, in their lower back and their spine to be able to get these aggressive arches. Unfortunately, you know, there are some drawbacks to it, but it's a balancing act and it's an advantage you can use. That looked easy to me. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. There you go. So I'm not saying don't have an aggressive arch. I'm just saying it's one of those things that you're going to have to play with to make sure that you can use it to help you, but that the disadvantages don't hurt you. One thing I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen so far is we've not seen the blocks come out. Because typically in the lower weight classes you have some lifters whose legs are too short. But that's not been a problem so far. Simone Thomas is here with our opener at 75 kilos. From La Mesa, California. She's decided that she's going to bench flat-footed, which is also allowed in the USPA. You can bench with your heels up or heels down. Looked like an easy opener to me, the judges say. 3 white lights. Now the disadvantage of benching flat-footed with not as aggressive an arch is now you have to consciously engage your leg drive. And so maybe you put the bar down on your chest and then you'll engage the leg drive to push it off. But that means you're more likely to get stuck. So again, it's always a balancing act. Lori Porsche, she's having sort of a rough day. She only got her second attempt on squats. But let's see if we can turn that around here with the bench press. 75 kilos for her opener for Lori. Nice star command, nice quick press command. But she got only got 2 white lights. That's enough to continue. And she does ask a referee, hey, what did you see? Now, when I said nice quick press command, that's not based on the referee. That's based on the lifter. As soon as a referee sees that the bar is motionless, it stopped the downward movement, they can give you the press command. So that's actually a shout out to the lifter's experience in getting that bar down, getting it still, so that the referee can give you that press command. Because in the USPA, you can start a press and a rack command. If you bring the bar down really fast and it's out of control and still bouncing and vibrating, you can't get a press call, and then you wonder why you're just holding the bar on your chest. So good job by the lifters to get that quick press command. Angelica Farias, 45 kilos for her opener. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. So far, everybody's doing a great job with their openers. You want to set your opener so it's easy enough for you to do in case something goes wrong. And it looks like everybody's doing a good job of that so far. We're back at the top of the order for Flight A. Danielle Mills, her second attempt is 47.5 kilos. And that's no lift. Good job by the spotters and loaders. A couple of things I saw there, as I said, when I was talking about the whole issue with not having your heels up. You don't always have the leg drive the entire time. So that's what I believe happened there. She didn't have enough leg drive to stay tight. So she may actually be able to do that weight. We'll find out when she comes back for her next attempt. If she can get a little bit tighter and get a little bit more leg drive, she might actually get it. Adriana Guzman, 52.5 kilos for her second attempt. Got the press command. Still look really smooth, and the judges say 3 white lights. Platform is ready for Megan Prieto. Now this is going to be a state record attempt. Junior state record attempt from Megan. She's 22 years old. Because it's a state record, they do not need to switch out the referees. We already have certified referees on the platform, including one referee who's there to learn. His call's not going to count, but it's great that he's getting to see these high-level calls. Very aggressive arch right there. Now you'll see she'll bring her butt down, yeah, as she gets the handoff. Get the press command. Slight hesitation, but she powered through it. What do the judges say? 2 white lights, that's all you need. She goes and gets checked. Looks like that was a successful attempt. Good job. Molly Hendricks is up next. 60 kilos for her second attempt. Molly's got her handoff person representing Kabuki Strength. They not only provided the bars for this competition, but they also have a number of quite good athletes on their team. And Molly looks like she's one of those athletes. 3 white lights for her. Solid second attempt right there. Sophia Ostrander, 17 years old, just getting started in life and in powerlifting. Having a successful meet so far. She's gonna go 60 kilos. This is a national record attempt, which is awesome for 17 years old. And what do the judges say? 3 white lights for Sophia. She's gonna get checked. Now you see that a state referee, I'm sorry, that was a national referee that was checking her to make sure she had the same equipment on that she got, that was approved in weigh-ins. Once again, make sure you're checking out Garage Gym Life Media on Instagram. I'm posting behind the scenes pictures in my Instagram stories so you guys get the full effect of what we're doing here today. Also going to try to do some interviews later on. But more than that, I want you to go to events at USPA.net. Make sure you're checking out the live stream every single day here at the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel. All right, we're having some technical issues with the software, and we're trying to, and they're trying to fix that problem. All right, looks like everything is now fixed. Winona Umali is up next. She's gonna go 70 kilos for her second attempt. I'm sorry. It's going to be Amy McDermott. Okay, so I know it says Winona Umali, but we have Amy McDermott. Amy McDermott, she's got 65 kilos on the bar. The referees are aware of the weight. They are manually telling the spotters and loaders which weight to put on there. They're verifying it. So they're verifying that. All right, we apologize for the delay. But we want to get this right because we want to make sure that the lifter who's supposed, we don't want to misload the weight. Let's just put it like that. So they're correcting everything now. All right, we're all over it. And really, I applaud the referees for catching that and then for jumping right on it to fix it, because the worst thing that can happen is for a lifter to lift the wrong weight. Then they've got to either repeat it or just figure out what they're going to do. That can ruin somebody's day. So good job by our referees. Anyway, we now have the weight for Amy McDermott, as it should be, 70 kilos on the bar. Platform is ready and Amy's ready to go. Amy's a lifter from Tacoma, Washington. It's a press call. Look nice and easy, and she got 3 white lights. Winona Umali now. The platform is ready for Winona. And here she comes, 70 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Gets her hand off. Nice and steady. I love that she's under control the entire time. 3 white lights. There you go. Got lots left in her on the bench press. Good job by Winona Umali. Heather Hamilton is up next. 72.5 kilos is going to be on the bench for Heather. Heather is out of Golden, Colorado, so she had a little bit of a flight to get here. Not too far, but a little bit of a time zone change. Again with that aggressive arch. Drive, yeah. Now she got 2 white lights right there, but she went ahead and she asked the referee, hey, what'd you get me on? Again, veteran move. Jasmine Reyes is up next, 75 kilos for Jasmine for her second attempt on the bench press. We are in flight A. Jasmine's getting set up. Gets the hand off. Getting handed off by Stacy Bama Burr. Driving it up. Stacy Burr is a highly accomplished lifter in her own right and is coaching a number of impressive athletes, including Jasmine with that 3 white lights performance right there. Lisa Hallett coming up next, 75 kilos for her second attempt on bench. All right, we are getting the bars loaded. It looks like Lisa is asking for the blocks. It looks like Lisa is asking for the blocks to be brought out. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, so Lisa's bringing the blocks out. The reason why you do this is because, honestly, the bench you might prepare for the competition on might be higher or lower than the competition bench. And so You want to make sure that everything's the same, but also some lifters just don't have the limb length in order for them to be able to get a good stable foundation for their feet. And so we put blocks out in the USPA so that every lifter has the same, it's a level playing field. You don't want to penalize somebody because their legs aren't long enough. Looked like a good strong lift to me, a lot of drive out of there. 3 white lights. That second attempt looked even better than Lisa's first, and I think having the blocks there made a huge difference. Gabriela Vera is up next, 75 kilos for Gabriela. You can see that she's coming in from the back of the bench, or the front of the bench, depending on how you want to look at it. And the reason she's doing that is because she wants to be able to get a ginormous arch. You see that? Look how big that arch is for her. She's able to get every bit of mobility out of her spine, put just her shoulders down and her butt, because she only needs to have her shoulders and butt on the bench. Then she can settle into her preferred bench press position. That is a tight position there. She can have a lot of leg drive. Gets air. Drives it up. Look nice and easy to me. All right, she got 2 white lights, 1 red from a side judge, and that could be because they saw a little bit of daylight between her butt and the bench. A lot of times that's typically what it is on the bench press if a side judge red lights you. All right, Lori Porsche powered that through and got 3 white lights. Nothing to get mad at there. Stephanie Paramo, 77.5 kilos. She got her opener. She had a little bit of a rough time on squats, but she got her opener on bench here. Let's see if we keep that energy going. Stephanie. Now you're gonna see that, you may not be able to tell, but Stephanie's driving her heels down this entire time, keeping her quads activated. See how her quads are tensed up the whole time. That's how you get that leg drive. What do the judges say about that? 2 white lights is all you need. And now Stephanie's veteran move. She and her handler are both asking the referee what they saw, and the referee saying, hey, I saw your butt come off the bench. Again, that's one of the pitfalls of having your heels up. But it pays off in terms of leg drive. You just got to decide. Now, if you can get enough leg drive with your feet flat, you don't have to worry about your butt coming up. And so then you can do it that way. Here's Simone Thomas, 80 kilos on the bar. Oh, she's fired up and ready to go. She wants to channel all that energy into just pushing that barbell towards the sky. Again, she's benching flat-footed. She's going to be trying to push her feet outward at an angle so that her butt doesn't come off the bench. You'll see that right now. See that? She pushed her feet out to the sides. That way her butt doesn't come up. If she pushed straight up, her butt will come up. But instead, she got 3 white lights. Danielle Mills coming up for her 3rd attempt here on bench. She missed her 2nd, so she really wants to get this 3rd attempt so she can go 5 for 6 today. All right, Danielle has passed on this attempt. She is able to do it. She wants to save her energy for the deadlift. You don't think about it, but the deadlift does require quite a bit of leg drive. The bench requires a lot of leg drive. So you might want to save that energy for deadlift, especially if you've got a specific number on deadlift you want. So she's going to pass on this attempt because she's already on the board on bench. She's obviously got a number on the deadlift that she really wants to hit, wants to make sure that she gets her opener. So she's going to pass, and we're going to move on to the next lifter. All right, we've got Angelica Farias, 47.5 kilos for her third and final attempt here on the bench press today. We're still in flight A. We're getting ready to go into flight B on the bench press here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. Now, she brought the barbell really fast down, and you see she had to wait a little bit before she could get the press command because the bar was still in motion. It was kind of bouncing on her chest a little bit. But that was good enough to get 2 white lights. The center judge saw something they didn't like, but the 2 side judges said it's good to lift, so she's able to add that to her total. Adriana Guzman's up next. 55 kilos on the bar for Adriana. Taking her time, gets that handoff. Nice smooth handoff. Drives it up there. 3 white lights. What I like about that handoff is the handoff person didn't just drop the bar in her hands. When that happens, it can throw the lifter off. Instead, you could tell that they've worked together for a long time. He handed the bar off to her smoothly, so you didn't see her shoulders have to accept that jolt that can actually push you out of position. Megan Prieto's up next, 57.5 kilos on the bar. Megan is having an awesome day. She hasn't missed a single lift yet. Let's hope she can keep that going. Let's see if she can go 6 for 6 today with her final bench. This will be a state record attempt. If she gets this as a state record, she got 2 white lights, and that's a good lift. That was a state record for Megan Prieto. Here comes Molly Hendricks, once again representing Kabuki. Getting that nice tight arch. She's gonna bring her butt down there, butt's down, then her handoff person leaves. Now, you can see that Molly's hands were closer together than some people, but I think that the fact that that range of motion that you want to get by having your hands wider, she's trying to make sure her shoulders are in a good position, and she gets back the range of motion by having such a deep arch. Sophia Ostrander, 62.5 kilos here for Sophia, 17 years old. Her butt just came off the bench, so I don't believe that's going to pass. But let's see what the judges say. I could be wrong. I don't have the best angle. No, 3 red lights. Valiant effort, but her butt came off the bench. And here comes Amy McDermott. She's going to be doing 70 kilos for her final attempt on the bench press. Having a pretty decent day, a respectable day. She's gone 3 of 5. Trying to go 4 for 6. Nice and under control. She's really squeezing that bar, trying to act as if she's bending that bar to engage her lats, driving through her legs. You can see the quads engaged as she pushed up. That's leg drive. And the judges say, unfortunately, the side judges saw something they did not like. Winona Yamali, 72.5 kilos on the bar. Nice and under control. See how the bar is not vibrating? Driving through, but it looks like the spotters and loaders had to take it. Good job by the spotters and loaders. Heather Hamilton's up next, 75 kilos on the bar. All right, Heather Hamilton has 75 kilos. Nice and under control. See how the bar stops, and as soon as it stops, she gets a press command. But good job by the spotters and loaders to get her out of a jam.
I haven't had that one, so I think I have to improve it.
Jasmine Reyes, 77.5 kilos. You can see Unbound Media there, getting shots of the lifters. He's our official meet photographer. Driving that weight up, Jasmine. Let's go, don't you quit on that. And the judges say 3 white lights. There you go. Showed a lot of fight right there. Gabriela Vera coming up for her final attempt on the bench press. Gabriela's getting in position, getting it just right. No hurry at all. Nice and under control. And good job by the spotters and loaders. All right, Lori Porch is coming up next with 80 kilos on the bar for her final attempt. You guys are seeing a lot of people failing on their third attempts on bench. That's because the bench press is an iffy thing, man. It's the slightest little thing being off when you're trying to walk that line can be enough for you to not get a lift. Let's say the bar drifts a little bit too much towards your head. You're out of the groove. You don't get the lift. Maybe it drifts too far towards your feet. You're out of the groove. You don't get the lift. Everything has to be perfect. And not to mention you're holding a barbell over your face. So there's that pressure as well. Laurie Porsche, 80 kilos on the bar. Let's see what she can do with this. She's driving that up, squeezing it. It's a leg drive, and she's hit a sticking point. Good job by the spotters and loaders. I mean, there's things you can do. That's one reason why tricep development, tricep work is so important. But ultimately, it's one of those things where it's not like the squat where you say, well, let me just go a little bit faster. Because as I said earlier in the USPA, if you come down too fast, the barbell's going to bounce. And until the bar is motionless, the referee is not going to give you the press command. So you're not able to just bounce it off your chest and heave it. The bench press is possibly one of the most technical lifts contested in the USPA. Stephanie Paramo, 80 kilograms on the bar for Stephanie. Okay, now she got it up there, but I'm not sure if there was up-down movement. We'll see what the judges say. 3 red lights there. So she knows she has the strength, but now it's a matter of getting it technically sound so that she can come back in and get that weight, make that weight official on the platform. All right, Lisa Howlett is up next, 80 kilos on the bar for her final attempt. All right, my apologies. We just lost the live stream. All right, my apologies if you're watching. We just lost, there was a glitch with the Wi-Fi, and so we lost everything. All right. All right, and there we go, Lisa Howlett successfully got that lift. Okay, so our apologies for that. We actually lost the Wi-Fi signal. That's why the live stream just crashed. But Simone Thomas and Lisa Howlett both had good lifts. Okay, so that closes out Flight A. Give us a second. We're going to try to get everything sorted out for Flight, and then we'll get started with Flight B. right, we got Charlene Misner, 32.5 kilos for her opener. Charlene blasted that up, no problem at all. All right, 3 white lights for Charlene. Now Catherine Hilton is going for a national record. This is going to be a national record attempt, so Catherine's going to have national level referees in the chair to judge this attempt for her. That looked nice and easy to me. Let's see what the judges think of it. 3 white lights. That's a national record for Catherine Hilton. Nice job. Natalie Diaz, 40 kilos on the bar for her opener. We are now in flight B. Flight B. Natalie's going to go flat-footed, but her feet are straight ahead. So one of the things she's got to be careful about, especially with an extreme arch like that, is that her butt doesn't come up when she engages her legs. Shouldn't be a problem on this opener, though. All right, and let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. You can see a little bit of a gap between her thighs in the bench, but her butt stayed down. That's just something that you have to train to make sure it doesn't happen. Annabelle Hay, 40 kilos on the bar for Annabelle for her opener on bench. Shout out once again to Pioneer for providing some of the funding to get this event done. Couldn't do this without our sponsors. Visit them at generalleathercraft.com to check out their line of top quality leather, powerlifting and weightlifting belts. Whoa, that was fast. Annabelle blew that up. She's got so much more in the tank. And that is 3 white lights. Good lift right there. I want to see what she puts on the bar next because that was so easy. Judy Oberlander, 50 kilos on the bar for Judy's opener on bench. We are in flight B. Once again, flight B. We've got flight C and D to go. Looks like the bar is loaded. And the platform is ready. In case you're wondering, platform is ready was actually coined by USPA President Steve Dennison because he wanted to have a way to let the lifter know that everything was ready for them to come out and show what they had, the hard results of their hard work and effort. It's just another way the USPA tries to make things better for the lifters. Now Judy brought that bar down really, really fast, so she had to control it at the bottom. She got 2 red lights. I'm not sure what the side judges saw, but to me it looked like the bar was still bouncing a little bit and there was a little bit of up-down movement when she got the press command. Shrina Chopra, 52.5 kilos for her opener. Shrina had a good day so far. She's having a good day. She's only missed one of her squat attempts. So if she gets this opener, she's going to be able to go 3 for 4. Gets that little bit extra bit of arch. You are allowed to use the bench to force yourself into a tighter position. Got her heels up. There's going to be plenty of leg drive there. Good handoff. Got the press command. Nice and easy. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Shrina. And now Cynthia Sensakos, 52.5 kilos for Cynthia's opener on the bench. Once again, they're bringing the blocks out. Again, you want to make sure that there's a level playing field. So if you have a lifter who's got shorter legs, you want to make sure that you put blocks out so that there's no disadvantage to them. Cynthia Sensakos. Cynthia's also using the bench in a different way to get herself wedged into a good tight position. Got her heels pointed in slightly, toes pointed out. She can get good leg drive that way. Nice, easy opener. Now she doesn't have as extreme an arch, so yeah, the bar has to travel further, but she doesn't have to worry about her butt coming up, and that may just make her feel stronger and more stable. Genesis Herrera. Genesis is trying to turn things around here. She's having a little bit of a challenge. She got her second attempt on the squat, but missed her opener in her final attempt on squat. So here she's going to try to turn things around on the bench, because that way she can have a successful meet. Sometimes it's like that, you know, you get to the meet and things don't go well for you in one lift, and then you turn around and you smash your bench and your deadlift. Let's hope that happens for her here. Good, strong press. That was nice. Let's see what the judges think of it, though. 3 white lights. There you go. And now Lisa Torres. Lisa's having a great day. 3, nothing but white lights all the way down here. She's got successful attempts on the squat. She's going to get her opener on the bench. 57.5 kilos. Let's see if she can do it. Good handoff there. Under control. Got the press command. Drives it up. Looked easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. All right, Sharon Bowling is up next. Sharon's gonna try to keep this streak going. She's gotten all of her attempts on squat. Let's see if she can get her bench opener as well. 57.5 kilos. All right, this will be a state record attempt for Sharon. They're going to once again put the blocks out for her. All right, Sharon is getting ready. This is a state record attempt. You understand that? State record attempt here at 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals for her opener. Let's make some noise. I love how she brought the bar. You see how perfectly she brought it down. There was no bounce, no excessive movement. That meant the bar didn't have to stay on her chest for a long time. She could get a quick press command. 3 white lights. That's what you want to see every time. Lisa Pennington's up next. Lisa's going to go 60 kilos for her opener. right, Lisa, let's see what you do with this. It's your opener. Let's come back strong. And she did. It's like she could hear me. 60 kilos like nothing. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. There you go. That's how you turn things around. She had a little bit of a rough time on squats with her second and third attempts. Came back strong on the bench. Let's see if she can keep that energy going. Candy Lagasse. 60 kilos for Candy for her opener on bench press. She decided not to go with a handoff. You can do that. She had to really use her triceps there, but it still was a good, strong attempt. She's got a lot more in the tank. The advantage of using a handoff person is you can get in position, be nice and tight. Sometimes when you lift off yourself, you have to kind of get your shoulders out of position to get over the J-hook. But sometimes the wrong handoff person can pull you out of position. So, and also having somebody's face, having somebody's crotch over your face can also be distracting. So it's just a matter of what helps you concentrate and perform your best on the platform. Kelly Barron's gonna go 62.5 kilos for her opener. Came down really fast, but she was able to control it. Let's see what the judges say. All right, side judge saw something they didn't like, but she got 2 white lights, so she's on the board. Mia Salinas, 65 kilos on the menu for her. Let's see what she does with it. Mia's representing Fresno, California. You see how aggressive that arch is. Look how far, her feet are by her armpits. That's something that's possible because you got to, so first of all, she's in a lighter weight class, but a lot of lifters are paying more attention to their mobility, and it's translating to better performance on the platform. That was an aggressive, she had a lot of drive off her chest. I don't know if she jumped to command or something, but the head referee saw something they did not like there. Let's hope she can correct that. All right, Bobby Walden, 77.5 kilos for Bobby. Bobby's representing Rayford, North Carolina, so she had a bit of a flight to get out here. There's a little bit of jet lag to deal with, but it didn't look like it affected her too much. She got her first attempt and her third attempt on squats. And now let's see her coming out here for her first attempt on bench. Now the other thing is Bobby is competing single ply, and so sometimes she's competing single ply. Sometimes it's a matter of your groove. So that second attempt on squats might have just been her missing the groove. I think that's what happened before. So she's gonna have to really nail the groove here on the bench press as well. All right, she was able to grind that out, but I don't know what the judges say. It looked to me like it was up-down movement, and the judges agree. That is, again, one of the pitfalls of wearing gear. If you miss that groove by just a little bit, then the gear doesn't help you finish the lift, and now your body and the gear are fighting each other. So she might be able to come back and smash that without a problem on her next attempt. Very, very technical when you're wearing gear. Charlene Misner back to the top of the order. Charlene is going for her second attempt, and that's 35 kilos on the bench press. We are in flight B. Driving it. Now that was a little bit tougher, but that's okay because sometimes you want to go for it a little bit on your second attempt. Maybe you make your second attempt your previous PR because you got something outrageous planned for the third. She got 3 white lights. It paid off. Let's see what she does on her last attempt. Catherine Hilton is coming next. 37.5 kilos for Catherine for her second attempt.
She's setting around a record today, ladies and gentlemen. This is 37.5 kilos, 82 pounds. Here we go for this national record attempt. From Winter Valley, California, let's hear it for
All right, this is a national record attempt for her second attempt here. So we've got national referees in the chair. Gets that handoff. Driving it up, driving it up. And it looks like 3 white lights, national record. Oh, earlier I said that with any record you could chip it, meaning, but you cannot. You have to, it has to be a national world record to chip. Natalie Diaz coming for her second attempt, 42.5 kilos for Natalie Diaz on the bar. All right, now Natalie's trying to make sure that she can lock her arms. Okay, they got Natalie up. Let me find out what's going on, because that was not Natalie has not done her attempt yet. All right, we're gonna try to find out why they had Natalie sit up on that attempt, but that was not an attempt, and it did not take away from her time. Okay, now she's getting set up again. Got to get those arms locked out, and she did. Driving it up, pushing down, leg drive, and she was able to grind it up now. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. So she looks like she's got a little bit more in the tank, but not enough to make a huge jump. So that's going to be one of those decisions Natalie and her coach are going to have to make. Meanwhile, Annabelle Hay, 47.5 kilos, going to be on the bar for Annabelle for her second attempt. Remember to support our title sponsor, SBD Apparel USA. Go to us.sbdapparel.com. They do have a booth here. So if you want to get some high quality products from SBD, all you gotta do is swing by the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel. You can try stuff on, check it out, get some advice about getting the right fit. Especially if you are a lifter who's competing later on this week. Come here, buy the stuff, then wear it to weigh in so you can use it later on this week. Oh, nice and easy for Annabelle. She has got a lot left in the tank. A lot left in the tank right there. Judy Oberlander is next. Now Judy missed her opener on bench, so she needs this in order to get into the meet. She's got in order to stay in the meet. Remember, once again, you cannot go down, so she's going to have to. She can either go up like she did here, or she'd have to stay at that same weight. She's confident, though, and she went ahead and went up to 52.5 kilos. No problems there at all. Confidence paid off. What did the judges say? 3 white lights for Judy Oberlander. Shrina Chopra, 55 kilos on the bar for Shrina. See if she can add a little bit more to her total. She's already on the board for bench, so she's going to go 55 kilos. Trina's lifting out of St. Louis, Missouri, so she had a little bit of a flight here. Getting that arch. All right, she got the start command. Now, one thing that you may have seen Trina do just now is when she got the start command, you know, she arched up a little bit even higher. She arched up even higher, reaching for the bar. As she's bringing the bar down, she's arching up to reach it without moving her shoulders, because that, again, reduces the amount of distance the bar has to travel. If you're wondering why you should work on your mobility, there's your answer. Cynthia Sinseco's 57.5 kilos on the bar. Cynthia's from Santa Maria, California. Let's see how aggressive she's going to be with this setup here. She came in from the back of the bench like she was going to be really aggressive with the arch, but okay, yeah, she's setting up again. It may not look like a huge arch to you, but she's squeezing every bit of mobility she can out of her spine to put herself in the best position to get this lift. Driving that weight up. 3 white lights for Cynthia. All right, now Genesis Herrera. 57.5 kilos on the bar for Genesis for her second attempt. Nice and under control. Genesis had no problem with that weight either. Looks like we may have found what her passion is, because she is blowing up the bench. Lisa Torres is up next. Lisa's having a very good day. She has yet to miss a lift. She's gonna go 60 kilos for this second attempt here on the bench press. As we are cruising along through flight B. Oh, she's driving it. She got stuck a little bit, but the bar didn't look like it came back down. Let's see what the judges saw. And yes, it did. So that Lisa Torres was able to get that. Sharon Bowling is coming up now for a state record attempt. 62.5 kilos for Sharon. It's going to be a master state record attempt. All right, she's got a handoff. She's already got a state record. Let's see if she can add to it. Oh, nice and easy. Looks like she's got a lot left in the tank, but right now she's got a state record and 3 white lights. She's gonna be taking some hardware back to Hammond, Indiana. Looks like Lisa Pennington, 17 years old. $65 kilos on the bar for Lisa. She's gotten her opener on squat and bench. Let's see if she can Let's see what she can do with this second attempt, trying to get her first second attempt successfully of the day. And no, good job by the spotters and loaders. That may have been too aggressive a jump. She cannot go down, so she's gonna either have to take the same weight again or go up in weight. Candy Lagasse is up next for her second attempt, 65 kilos on the bar. Driving through that, she's kind of slowing down a little bit, but steadily going up. Stay with it, I like that. And 3 white lights is her reward. Nice job by Candy Lagasse. Kelly Barron, 65 kilos for her second attempt. All right, there's a little bit of a delay because this is a world record attempt, and so we need to have some international referees out there. So we've got an international referee in the chair now. Masters world record attempt for Kelly Barron. Man, she came down quickly, but she was able to control it. Nice job by Kelly. And the judges say 3 white lights. Kelly Barron is taking a world record home to Allendale, South Carolina. Mia Salinas is up next for her second attempt, 67.5 kilos for Mia. Now Mia has her feet set up almost as if she's about to sumo deadlift. That's an indicator her leg drive is going to be going out to the sides, so she doesn't have to worry about her butt coming up. All right, what do the judges say about that? She got 2 white lights. The side judges like it. The head judge saw something they did not like. Bobby Walden is up next. 77.5 kilos. Now Bobby needs this so that she can stay in the meet. She's got to get this because she's trying to get on the board for bench. She's going to retake 77.5 kilos. All right, remember, Bobby is competing single ply, so she's trying to hit that groove. If she misses the groove, she'll have problems. But let's hope she gets this on the bench so she can continue in the meet. That bar is drifting over her face, and she's not able to continue. Once again, no lift for Bobby. She gets one more chance to stay in the meet. Charlene Misner is coming for her third and final attempt. This will again be a state record for Charlene. right, Charlene Misner, 37.5 kilos. This is a state record attempt for her final attempt on bench. Having a great day so far. 66 years young. Doesn't look like she's slowing down anytime soon, and I love it. If you have any questions about some of the rules or anything like that, or what you would need in order to get ready for your own powerlifting meet, you can check out the Garage from Life Media YouTube channel. We've actually got a powerlifting meet checklist playlist, and it has a lot of videos that we've done in partnership with our partners here at the USPA to help you get ready for USPA competition. And she's not able to get it. That's her first miss of the day. Charlene's still having a very good day. Catherine Hilton, same age, same fire, determination, and passion. She's going to go 38 kilos for her third and final attempt. All right, this is a national record attempt for Catherine Hilton. National Masters record attempt for Catherine. The platform is ready. Catherine is ready. Driving it up there. She's staying with it, grinding. Oh, I love how she stayed with it. Let's see what the judges think of it. 3 white lights. Awesome, awesome job. 66 years young. Natalie Diaz is up for her final bench, 45 kilos. All right, Natalie's getting set up. She has got such an amazing arch. Driving it up, driving up. All right, as soon as the barbell came down, the head referee said, take it. Because there's no point in the lifter using up energy when you know the lift is going to be red lighted anyway. Good job by the referees. Good job by the spotters and loaders as well. Judy Oberlander is going to go for 55 kilos for her third and final attempt. As we are rolling through flight B. Whoa, she looked like she had so much more in the tank. Let's see what the judges say. Strong lift, 3 white lights, good job. Annabelle Hayes up next. 55 kilos for Annabelle. Annabelle is only 16 years old. So this display that she's been putting on, where it's like, oh, she's got a lot more in the tank. Keep in mind, this young lady is just getting started. It's so exciting to see young lifters getting into the sport. Down in control. Oh, push.
Let's go!
There we go. She squeezed that out, and 3 white lights. You can really see her like consciously squeezing with her triceps. It's almost like you're wringing the bar out with a towel, like a towel. Good job by Annabelle. Looking forward to seeing her many more times on the platform. And now Shrina Chopra for her final attempt, 57.5 kilos. This will be a state record attempt for Shrina. She had actually planned on doing a little bit less, but she came up and changed it and said, hey, look, I'm feeling good. Let me go for a state record. Look like it's easy money. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Shrina gets to take a state record back. To St. Louis, Missouri with her. Lisa Torres, 60 kilos on the bar for Lisa. She missed her second, but she's back for revenge against that 60. There's no way Lisa's going back to Fresno without getting a rematch against 60 kilos. We get to watch it right here live. A little bit of a pause. Can she drive through that sticking point? Can she do it? All right. Let's see what the judges say. 3 red lights. Looked like there was a little bit of downward movement, a little bit of up and down movement. But she's still having a very good day. Genesis Herrera, 62.5 kilos for Genesis. Trying to keep this streak going. Having a good day on bench press so far. She's really turned it around after a rough time on squats. Genesis might just be a secret bench monster we didn't know about. She's had no problem so far. Oh, she's having a, and good job by the spotters and loaders. Cynthia Sensecos, 63 kilos. Cynthia is a master lifter. This is a master's national record attempt at 54 years young for Cynthia. Fighting it, and they had to take a good job by the spotters and loaders. Hey, if you're going to go down, you're going to go out swinging at a national record. Love that she's laying it all out on the line here today. Lisa Pennington is up next. She's here trying to get revenge against 65 kilos. You guys might think I'm joking when I say revenge, but when you miss a lift, it all of a sudden becomes personal to you. You get angry, and you can't wait like, hey, I want to try that again. Let me add it one more time. And Lisa just got her wish, 65 kilos. Once again, it's on. Once again, Lisa's going without a handoff. She's fighting it, but it's not meant to be today. She can go home, train, and come back for a rematch next time. Candy Lagasse has only missed one lift today. Let's see if she can get her final attempt on bench to make it perfect on the bench press. 67.5 kilos is waiting for you. Let's go, Candy. No handoff, she did it herself. And the spotters and loaders had to take it. Good job by spotters and loaders. Still having a very good day. She's going 4 of 6 so far. Sharon Bowling is up next, 67.5 kilos for her final attempt. Sharon has yet to miss a lift. Can she keep the streak going? Can she go 6 for 6? Let's find out. Right now, I know Indiana's in the building, and she's going for a state record right now. Oh, it looks like it's going to happen. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Sharon Bowling. She put Indiana on her back. She's like, I'll run this state record. Take it. Kelly Barron, 68 kilos on the bar for Kelly. Trying to finish strong here on the bench press. Having a good day so far on the bench. A little bit of a struggle on squat, but she's come back very, very strong on the bench press. Now, this is going to be a world record, so once again, we're waiting because we have to get international referees on the platform. Once again, we want to make sure that we don't do anything here today to rob these athletes of all the hard work, of what they deserve after all their hard work and months of training. Kelly's got herself in position now. They got her hand off. Drives it down. Drives. She's staying with it. Can she keep her butt down? She got it up there. What do the judges say? 2 white lights. And there. That is a Masters World Record for Kelly Barron. All right, Mia Salinas is up for her final. 70 kilos on the bar for Mia. Mia's got some people in the audience yelling for her. I hope you're cheering her on, and all these athletes, whether you're in your living room, maybe you might not want to yell real loud if you're at work, But hey, you only live once. Mia's got her arch set up. Again, got that set up like she's sumo deadlifting with her feet, her toes turned way out there. She's gonna get a lot of leg drop out to the sides, but it's gonna transfer back into her shoulders and then into her hands to help her push that weight up without her butt coming up off the bench. That looked like she could add another 30, 40 pounds to the bar. So easy. Finish strong on bench. Bobby Walden is trying to get on the board. Bobby needs this lift to stay in the meet. If she doesn't get this, she is done. So I know you were there at the house pulling for her. The people here in the crowd are pulling for Bobby to get this. We want her to succeed. All right, Bobby is trying to, once again, Bobby's a single ply lifter, so once again, she's got to hit that groove. If she doesn't hit the groove just right, she won't be able to complete the lift. This is so technical. Such a technical lift. The difference, I've heard people tell me, it's like baseball versus softball, geared versus raw powerlifting. And no, but good job by the spotters and loaders. They step right in and very quick, save her from getting injured. All right, there's a little bit of confusion because there was some confusion about whether this next attempt was a state or national record. So it is a national record, and so she's going to be allowed, Sharon's going to be allowed to get a fourth attempt. Again, this fourth attempt does not add to her total, but it does increase the amount of her record to make it harder for the next person to break it. So this is 75.5 kilos. Driving it up hard. Can she get it? And no. That's all right. She's still got a national record. She can be very proud of it. And technically, she is still not. She's not missed an attempt yet. Technically, she's gone 6 for 6, which is what matters for the meet.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
Once again, we encourage you to visit all of our sponsors, including our title sponsor, SBD Apparel, at their website, us.sbdapparel.com. They do have a booth here, so if you can get by the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel, this is a great opportunity for you to pick up some powerlifting gear. They also have gear for strongmen, so maybe you're here to compete in powerlifting, or you have somebody who's here competing in powerlifting, but you need something for a strongman competition. They've got everything you need for strength sports. The SBD is the market leader in supports, clothing, and accessories for strength and fitness. Come by here and check them out. Let them know that you appreciate them supporting powerlifting. We're getting ready to get started with Flight C. We had to rotate the referees out to let them take a break. And then we'll be getting started right away with Flight C. Definitely want to give a shout out. We said the USPA allows lifters of all abilities, and that's one reason why we want you to visit and support the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. It's a nonprofit organization in Irvine, California that was founded by USPA Hall of Fame lifter and coach Liz Friel. Liz's goal is to provide those in need an opportunity to change their lives and become empowered through the sport of powerlifting. Visit them, USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. All right, we've got our referees in chairs here. Just waiting for our head referee to take a seat, and then we'll be getting started as the bar is loaded and platform is ready for Christine Fox. Nice, easy opener. Looks like, what do the judges say for Christine? They say, Christine, they like it. 3 white lights, can't get better than that. All right, Corey Anderson's up next, 55 kilos on the bar. Blew that up there, got a lot left in the tank, obviously. And 3 white lights. Kay Walden is up next, 55 kilos. Kay struggled a little bit on the squat, but she did get a successful second attempt. So she's here to try to turn things around on the bench press. You notice that Kay is wearing a belt. Some lifters like to wear a belt in the bench press because they believe that it gives them more compression, allows you to feel a little bit more stable when you're bench pressing. That's perfectly legal. That practice actually originated from equipped lifting as a way to keep the bench shirt pulled down. But a lot of raw lifters have adopted it as well. And Kay Walden got 3 white lights. Charcel Kincaid is up next, 57.5 kilos on the bar for Charcel for her opener. She's having a good day. She's only missed 1 lift so far. Let's see if she can keep that magic going for the bench press. She gets the lift off, gets started. Little bit of the bar slowing down near the top, but she was able to get it up there, no problem. 3 white lights. Let's go to Tatiana Emick, who is coming to try to get 3 white lights as well. She's having a successful day so far. She's going 3 for 3 on squats. Can she go 3 for 3 on bench? The only way you'll know is if you watch.
This is 57.5 kilos, 126 pounds. Here we go.
Driving it up there, nice and smooth. No problem there. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Tatiana. Nina Tassini. Her opener is 57.5 kilos. She got the hand off, looks stable. Driving it up. And what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights. And now Linda Franklin. As I said, Linda, I believe her birthday is next week. She's gonna be 65 years young. Linda's one of the most awesome people. She got a world record in the squat earlier today. Now she's here for her opener on bench. Oh yeah, nice and easy. Looks like Linda's wearing a pair of those SBD wrist wraps. You can get you some SBD wrist wraps if you check them out, us.sbdapparel.com. I can't guarantee you'll be a national champion with a world record like Linda, but your wrist will feel good. Rachel Tenio, 62.5 kilos for her opener. Solid attempt. And that was a state record. Yes, new state record for she's getting checked, but good job from Miss Tenio. Shannon Paulson, 70 kilos on the bar for her opener. One of the advantages of getting a record on your first attempt is pretty much you can do what you want. You can either add to it or just relax, but it also depends on what your competitors are doing in the meet because it's all about your total. Shannon Paulson's here, 70 kilos. Okay, Shannon's getting in position here. I love that she was under control, but she showed a lot of, not necessarily explosion, but a lot of good drive as she drove that bar up over her chest. And she got 3 white lights for it. Christine Fox is up next, trying to get her second attempt to be successful. As we go back to the top of the order. Good, solid second attempt. What the judges say about it? 3 white lights. It cannot get any better than that.
Any water or anything? Good?
Corey Anderson's up next. 60 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Look at her setup. Once again, she's got her feet up on the bench, and then she's going to slowly bring her hips down. She may or may not put it. Okay, yeah, so she went ahead and put her butt down. And you see the referees getting in position so they can make sure they can see. 3 white lights. And Kay Walden's up next, going for her second attempt. When you see the referees get down like that, you see it's almost automatic. Anytime they see someone with a very extreme arch, immediately you see referees changing position because they know it's possible for you to raise your hips up off the bench inadvertently because of how you set up. All right, Kay gets her hand off. Nice and strong. Looks very, very strong. I love how Kay has come back. Like, you know, she was having a rough time on the squat. Put all that behind her. That bullet's been fired. You might as well move on to the next thing. And I love how she's responding. Charcel Kincaid. 60 kilos on the bar for her. Platform is ready. I love how Charcel takes the platform. Like, she's walking up there like she's taking charge of the platform. I mean, it's one thing to have nerves, but she's moving like a seasoned athlete. Like, hey, it's time to work. And work she does. Made quick work of that. The judges say 3 white lights. Look at her taking selfies. Oh, look at you. You out of control. You guys did not get to see that, but you can see it if you go check out the meet photos from Unbound Media. I'm sure that that photo will make it into the package on the website. Tatiana Emick, meanwhile, 60 kilos on the bar. Tatiana has yet to miss a lift. Let's see if she can keep that going. That is a textbook second attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. And what I mean by textbook is it's not so heavy that it grinds you down, but it's challenging enough to serve as a bridge to your third attempt, where you can try to make some noise, make things happen. Nina Tassina is 60 kilos. She also has yet to miss a lift. Let's see if she can keep that going for her second attempt on bench. Good drive. Now right there, I didn't notice as much leg drive, but she really squeezed her triceps to finish that lift, and I love seeing that. All right, this will be a state record attempt for Rachel, who is 51 years young. And that is gonna be a no lift. Up and down movement. So what happened is she began the lift and it stopped. And she made a wise choice, like why even bother to bring it down and finish? As soon as it was up down movement, she went ahead and just racked it. Linda Franklin coming for a successful second attempt, we hope. Her 65th birthday is coming up. Let's see if she can give herself a nice present here on the platform, second attempt. Oh yeah, what a birthday present. Nice second attempt for Linda Franklin, who already has a world record in the squat. 3 white lights for Linda. Shannon Paulson's up next, 75 kilos on the bar. Shannon is having an outstanding day. Can she go 5 for 6 today? She has yet to miss an attempt. You guys are watching the red platform, day 1 of USPA Drug Tested Nationals 2021. Appreciate you guys watching. Please share this link with your friends so they can check out all of the powerlifting action as well. Not just today, but get the link for tomorrow. Boom! Look good to me. What the judges say though. That's what counts. There we go. 3 white lights. Christine Fox has turned things around. She had a rough day on the squats, as I said before, but look at how she's turned things around. Nothing, a whole bunch of green out there. She's already gone 3 of 5. So here's hoping she can go 4 of 6 with 45 kilos on the bar. Christine's from Mexico, Missouri, and she's driving. Can she do it? Not today. Good job by the spotters and loaders. But she's got one more attempt in her. Let's see if she'll come back and get that same lift or not. Corey Anderson's up next. 62.5 kilos for Corey. All right, Corey Anderson, 62.5 kilos. She squeezed it, and good job by the spotters and loaders. Hey guys, when you're sharing this link with your friends, and I hope you are, make sure you tell them that they have got to go get the link so that they can watch this on this platform, because we're not live streaming this on the Garage Gym Life Media YouTube channel. We do live stream quite a bit of USPA events on our YouTube channel, but this one is on a different platform. So make sure that you let people know that they need to go to the link that is on at events. I'll give it to you right now. Events.uspa.net, Drug Testers Nationals live stream. Charcel Kincaid, 62.5 kilos. Stay with us, Charcel, don't you give up. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. I'm seeing a lot of you guys sharing it on Instagram, and I appreciate it, but I don't want people to get sent to my YouTube channel by mistake. We are not live streaming this on my YouTube channel, so make sure you give people the link to watch this specific competition here each day, and you can get that link by going to events.uspa.net, Drug Tested National live stream, or just give them the same link you used when you signed up for the live stream. As always, we appreciate all of your support. Strong bench. Now, 3 white lights for Nina Tassina with 62.5 kilos. Kay Walden, 65 kilos on the bar. Let's see if Kay can go 3 for 3 on bench. All right, Kay Walden, can you do it? Can you go 3 for 3 on bench? Don't tell me, just show me. Let's go, Kay. And good job by the spotters and loaders. They're always there to get you out of a jam. Which means why not go for it? Rachel Tenio, 65 kilos on the bar, coming for her final attempt on the bench. Final attempt on the bench for Rachel Tenio. She's only missed 2 attempts today. Her final squat and her second bench. So let's see what she's able to do here today. Now, the reason she missed her second attempt on bench was actually just a technical one. It may have been something as simple as like just a mental lapse. She looked like she had the strength for it. Let's hope she gets it. And she was not able to get it. She's really angry with herself. but nevertheless, it's okay. She's still on the board. And here comes Linda Franklin. I don't care who knows it. I'm a card-carrying member of the Linda Franklin fan club. If you make a poster, let me know. I'll put it up on my son's wall. Let's go, Linda. This is a world record attempt for Linda Franklin. She wants to go home with 2 world records today. And looks like she will. Headed back to Willits, California with 2 world records, not 1, but 2. Shannon Paulson, I know you got motivated by seeing that. Here comes Shannon Paulson with 77.5 kilos. She's like, hey, look, I want to lift weights too. Can I play? Let's see if she can go 6 for 6 today on the bench, because Shannon has yet to miss a lift. All right, you notice that Shannon took time to get off the platform because she had thumb loops on her, still had the thumb loops on her thumbs from the wrist wraps. That is not allowed in the USPA, so she had to get off the platform, fix the problem, and then get back on. But now she's ready to go. Drive through that, Shannon. Come on now. Stop playing. There you go. And 3 white lights. Sometimes the referees like to keep you in suspense. But it was worth the wait, was it not? All right, we are now in flight D. Cassandra Fiorella, flight D. Once again, guys, make sure you check out our sponsor, Lifting Large. You can check them out at their website, liftinglarge.com. Their mission is to create a shopping experience for strength athletes globally that offers a large variety of training tools to help them to excel. That means if you're outside the U.S., you don't have to deal with substandard gear. Go ahead and visit liftinglarge.com to make sure you outfit yourself with in-house tested products. That's liftinglarge.com. We'll be getting started in just a second. We're waiting for the referees to get seated so we can get started with Flight D. All right, we are getting referees in the chairs. We're getting ready to get started now. Part of the reason why we rotate the referees is because if you look at the same thing for too long, we actually learned this when I was in the military. If you stare at the same thing for too long, you actually start to see things that aren't there. So it's a good idea for the sake of the lifters to actually rotate the referees. And so in the USPA, we rotate the referees between each flight. And right now, Cassandra Fiorella is going to get things kicked off with 50 kilos in the bench. All right, and that is 3 white lights. Easy opener for Cassandra Fiorella. Allison Spungen is up next, 52.5 kilos. Allison has only missed 1 attempt today, so she's going to try to go 3 for 3 on the bench press. Platform is now ready. Allison's a lifter from Portland, Oregon. Made the trek down south so she can lift some weights. Nice, good squeeze. That was not like an easy opener, but it was a good manageable opener. And so she can add to it. She only got 1 red light, but she found out what she needed to correct from the side referee. Jocelyn Normandin is up next with 60 kilos for her opener. Jocelyn's from Hudson, Michigan, and we're going to try to get an interview with Jocelyn between the bench and the deadlift, so you want to stay tuned for that. Oh, look at that arch. Got her heels up, so she's going to get a lot of leg drive. Look at her quads. You can see how her quads are on the entire time because of how her heels are up and where her feet are. Nice, easy opener for Jocelyn. Sometimes you hear people say things like leg drive and this and that, and you can't tell. You're like, well, what are they talking about? But if you look, if you know what to look for, you can see what the lifter is doing. Jill McCuddy is up next. Jill has yet to miss a single attempt, so let's see if she can keep that going. She's got 60 kilos planned for her opener. All right, Jill's getting set up. You see how she's way behind the bar? Now she's going to, slingshot herself up. That way she can get as much mobility, go to the extent of her spinal mobility. It's a little tricky if your spine's not as bendy as some people's. And that, oh boy. There was no way. Okay, so what happened just there, that was just a mental error. She forgot to wait for the press command. To be honest with you, sometimes that happens if you compete in more than one federation, because if the rules change, then sometimes that'll trip you up. Or maybe sometimes it's just nerves, or sometimes you thought you heard press and you just didn't hear it. A lot of weird things can happen when you're under the bar. But she's obviously got the strength, so I know she'll come back and nail that. Angela Mayor, 60 kilos on the bar. Angela has yet to miss a lift. Let's see if she can keep that going. Three white lights, that's what you want. right, Julia Johnson-Wall, 67.5 kilos for her opener. Julia has only one successful attempt today. So she's looking to kind of change things around here on bench press, getting her wrist wrapped up. Getting set up, and you gotta calm your nerves. Doesn't matter what happened on squat. You've got to put that out of your mind, and pretend you just walked into the gym today. Hey, nothing else happened. Let's just work now, right now. And it looks like she did that successfully. What did the judges say? 2 red lights. All right, so now it was a head judge and a side judge. She's finding out what they did, what they saw, so she can correct it. Diamond Volk. You guys may have seen my interview with Diamond a little bit earlier. She says she's liking the bench. She's at a good bench prep, this meet prep. Blew that 75 kilos up like nothing. Diamond's having a good meet. All right, Michelle Liu, 75 kilos on the bar. That looked nice and strong. 3 white lights. So the question is, what is she going to go to next? All right, Kimberly Conway is here. She's got 80 kilos on here for her opener. All right, you guys might see that she missed all of her attempts, but we're still allowing Kimberly to keep going as like a guest lifter so she can get meet experience. Because you got to think about these athletes spend a lot of money to get here, and so you want them to get the meet experience, and big show of class by Kimberly. Maria Rojas Chacon, 82.5 kilos for her opener here on the bench. Wexford is in the building, Maria, let's go. Getting herself wedged into that perfect tight arch. Brings her butt down. Little bit of hesitation there. Now, I don't know if the judges will call that up-down movement or not, and 2 of them did. Allison Spungen's up next for her second attempt as we go back to the top of Flight D. Allison's taking 55 kilos, And she's going to do whatever she wants with it. She's bouncing. She's ready. I can see her. She's excited to get to the bench and put in some work. Allison's lifting out of Portland, Oregon. Guys, there's going to be a 10-minute break between bench and deadlift. We're going to try to get some interviews for you guys with some more athletes who are here competing today. In the meantime, 2 white lights for Allison Spungen. So that's a successful second attempt for her. Cassandra Fiorella coming up for her second attempt, 55 kilos. All right, here comes Cassandra getting wedged into position. This is, believe it or not, one of the places where a little bit of yoga for your upper body is good for you in powerlifting. That looks strong as well. Looks like she's got quite a bit more in the tank on the bench press, and that was 3 white lights for Cassandra. Jocelyn Normandin, 62.5 kilos for her second attempt. All right, you see how Jocelyn is setting up like that? Like you just see her slingshotting herself into position. I'm almost 48 years old, and I would probably hurt myself if I did that. But now I want to try it because I said it. Good, strong second attempt. I'm interested to see what Jocelyn goes to for her third because both of her 2 attempts on bench look so strong. Looks like she's got a lot left. Jill McCuddy, 62.5 kilos for Jill. This angle isn't too bad for deadlift. So like over the shoulder, so you can see where the referee is. They're going to be deadlifting it right there. So if you put it over his left shoulder, it's yeah. All right, Jill McCuddy's getting set up, 62.5 kilos. Nice and strong. One other thing, so I said that you don't want to be in a situation where you have to hold the bar for a long time. The referees want to give you the start command, but you have to look like you're ready to go. So any little extra moving around you got to do, if you got a handoff person, do that while they're in the way. So then as soon as they get out of the way, the referee can see that you're ready to go. Angela Mayor for her second attempt, 65 kilos. Chris. All right, Angela Mayor. Angela's driving, squeezing. You see her legs shaking? That's the leg drive I was talking about. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, it paid off. Julia Johnson-Wall is coming in now. Julia is trying to stay in the meet. She needs to get this second attempt to stay in the meet. Julia Johnson Wahi. I've been saying wow, I apologize. I just told you I'm almost 48. I can't see that. I had to get some young eyes to tell me I was saying her name wrong. All right, great. I sincerely apologize to Julia Johnson Wahi. All right, did she get on the board with that one? Yes, 2 white lights. 2 white lights for Julia. She is in the meet. And she is, even though she's struggling a little bit, she's showing a lot of class and professionalism. She's going to the referees, hey, what did you see that time? What did you see? What did you see? And she's trying to correct it because the idea is you want to make sure that there's no doubts. You don't want anybody to question that you actually successfully got the lift. Michelle Liu, 80 kilos on the bar. Michelle is looking so strong today. She's not really struggling at all. And she's gone 4 for 4 so far. Let's see if she can keep that going. A little bit of a grinder there, but she got it. What did the judges say? 3. Nope, she got 2 red lights. That's the side judges, which means that probably her butt came up a little bit. Sometimes, and here's something to think about as a lifter, sometimes you think your butt is on there, but it's actually your thighs when you have a very high, when you have an extreme arch. And the judges are used to looking for that. They want to see your butt on the bench. Diamond Vogt, 82.5 kilos for Diamond for her second attempt. I saw her legs shake and I knew the leg drop was there. What do the judges think of it? They love it. 3 white lights. Diamond is another lifter who's traveled from the East Coast, Hampton, Virginia, all the way to Palm Springs, California to put on a show for you today. Kimberly Conway is up next. Kimberly is a guest lifter now. Although her attempts do not count as far as allowing her to win this meet, she's allowed to get meet experience at the national level, which is important. So she's not setting any records, but she's getting valuable meet experience. Shout out to everybody who's shooting me DMs about loving this live stream. Show your love, share the link, let other people watch it too. Come on, Kimberly, drive that weight up, let's go. Showed a tremendous amount of fight right there. Kimberly, I got a lot of respect for her because she's out here putting in a ton of effort. Hasn't missed a beat. Maria Rojas Chacon, 82.5 kilos. Maria missed her first attempt, so she needs this to get back into the meet. She was fine on squats. It may have been a mental issue. Let's see what happens. Maria's out of Wexford, Pennsylvania. All right, and she's bringing her butt down. Those referees are really looking to see if her butt comes up. What do they say now? 2 white lights, and she is back in the safe zone. Allison Spongett. Oh, y'all don't know what I'm hearing. In the background, I'm hearing some bars hitting the floor. because deadlifts are coming up right after Flight D. We're going to have a 10-minute break, some athlete interviews, and then all of a sudden, bars are going to start flying up in the air. People are going to be yanking weight off the ground. Do not go anywhere. Meanwhile, Allison sponging 57.5 kilos. Don't go anywhere until you see Allison try to murder this weight. And murder it. It looked like she did. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. There you go. And you know what I love about that? Is Allison actually got red lighted on her second attempt. She got 1 red light on her second attempt. Came back strong and got 3 white lights on this third because she talked to the judges and made corrections. There you go. Veteran move. Cassandra Fiorella coming for her third attempt. 57.5 kilos for Cassandra. What did the judges say about that? 3 white lights for Cassandra Fiorella. She went 3 for 3 on bench and 2 for 3 on squats. She's having a good day. Jocelyn Normandin, she's only missed 1 lift today. 65 kilos is on the menu for her. She's going to add to her bench a little bit. See if she can go 3 for 3 on bench. All right, so here comes Jocelyn. Remember, we're going to try to get an interview with Jocelyn during the intermission between bench and deadlift. So let's check out what she does here so we got something to talk about. Oh, come on, Jocelyn, let's go. Squeeze that weight. You think she could hear me because she did. 3 white lights. All right, we got Jill McCuddy, 67.5 kilos for Jill. Jill's only missed 1 attempt so far. It was an opener on bench. But who even remembers that? Because she is smashing it in every other attempt. Let's see if she can finish strong here, 67.5 kilos. Three red lights. Good job by the spotters and loaders. They are here to save your face. Let's go, Angela Mayor. Go 6 for 6. Come on now. Oh, good job by the spotters and loaders. She is mortal. She is human. I wasn't sure. She hadn't missed anything. That's just something to work on. And now here comes Julia Johnson-Wahi. If you look up determination in the dictionary, it's got a picture of her in a singlet. Because look what she's had to battle through, and she is still here. Julia Johnson Wahi gets the Mad Respect Award from me because of how much grit and determination she's showing here. Oh, that arch. That arch looks nasty. And good job by the spotters and loaders. That was a tremendous fight. My back almost cramped because I was pushing with her. Mad respect for you, Julia. Michelle Liu is up next, 80 kilos on the bar. Michelle's only missed one attempt. That was her second opener on the bench. So of course, in true powerlifting fashion, we want revenge. Come back and get this weight. All right, Michelle's got that crazy arch once again. There we go. What can you do with it? Let's go, Michelle. Come on, squeeze, squeeze. And what do the judges think? 3 red lights. Now, it looked like the right side of the bar came down a little bit. I'm not sure if that's what they saw because all 3 judges red lighted her. And I don't know if the judge on the other side could see it. But whatever the reason was, that was not a good, successful attempt, but she's still having a good day. And here comes Kimberly Conway. She gets a Never Quit award from me. Mad respect for you too as well, Kimberly. And honestly, shout out to the USPA for letting her continue and getting that meet experience here today. So that attempt was no good. Good job by the spotters and loaders. And while I'm talking about spotters and loaders, as you guys are watching them work, shout out to the spotters and loaders because it is hot in here. I'm sweating, so I know they're sweating. And look at how much dedication they've had. They've been jumping in there at exactly the right time, not stealing anybody's lift, but jumping in right when people need them to get them out of a jam. You cannot thank them enough. Spotters and loaders, I salute you. Diamond Vogt, let's go. Come on out here and show me what you got. Don't you miss another 3rd attempt. Diamond's having a very good day here. She's only missed 1 attempt so far. I want her to get this 3rd attempt on bench. Looks like she wants it too. Come on, Diamond, squeeze. Good job. See, the same spotters and loaders I was just shouting out. They just proved it once again, stepping up big. Maria Rojas Chacon, 85 kilos on the bar. Maria came back strong. She struggled a little bit on the bench with her opener, but she came back strong and smashed it, and now she's going to try to nudge that weight up a little bit more and add to her total with 85 kilos. By the way, shout out to everybody who is chiming in the live stream chat. I appreciate you guys being there. Coach Wallace, you're hilarious. I'm gonna let y'all finish, but Jasmine is the GOAT is the funniest comment I've seen in ages. Drive that weight, drive that weight, drive that weight. Let's go. What do the judges think of it? 2 white lights is not perfect, but it's good enough to keep on going and add to that total. All right, guys. First, we're going to hear from a couple of our sponsors, and then we're going to be right back with those interviews if I can get the athletes over here. See you in a second.
The USPA Powerlifting Foundation was started back in 2019. Our mission is to help people who are less fortunate that don't have the financial resources available to become involved and participate in the sport of powerlifting. The foundation provides financial support for training and competition-related expenses for athletes who apply and become sponsored under the foundation's program. Expenses such as coaching and gym memberships are covered, lifting equipment, entry fees to competitions, and mentorship to make sure that all of the sponsored applicants are successful in their mission in becoming involved and giving back to the sport of powerlifting. To learn more, please visit our website at USPAPowerliftingFoundation.org. If you're a company that would like to assist in our efforts, we would love to hear from you.
All right, guys, as promised, here is Jocelyn. So all the members of Team Jossie Cakes, I didn't even realize that was a thing, but here she is. We're not going to take a lot of her time because she does have to go back and get rested up. But look, I am so impressed by how much hard work you're putting in here. How's your day going so far? Just tell me how you feel.
It's going great. I feel so confident in my lifts, in my squat, my bench, my deadlift. I'm really excited to make everyone out there super proud of me and just want to represent my work, 365 MBS and Iron Rebel for sponsoring this whole meet. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
All right, so I'm watching what you're doing on bench. I watched what you did on squat. What do you have planned? What do we have to look forward to when you hit this deadlift?
Just going out there and having fun and making sure I showcase my hard work that I've been putting in the past 12 weeks.
Is this your first national meet?
It is, yes. And just Justin Smith, my coach, thank you so much. Newbern Strength for taking care of me these past year and a half of me doing powerlifting and doing my thing. So thank you.
Well, I appreciate you sitting in with us. Hope you guys appreciated her time, and I cannot wait to see you put on a show
Gonna put
again
on a show, guys.
on the platform. See you later, Josh.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, we got one more athlete that's going to be coming in here. I thought I had somebody else set up. Let me go round them up. Daniel, that's a long one. I can see it. I'll watch this. All right. I can do it. Okay, so what I did was I rounded up Danielle Kane Valentine. I'm sorry, Danielle L. Kane Valentine. I told you there's a lot. Good Lord, I'm exhausted. Stop and rest. Anyway, I'm just kidding. But you're competing tomorrow, so you're sitting here watching these ladies put on a show. How does that make you feel about what you got to do tomorrow on the platform?
Everybody.
everybody's got to put on a show. I mean, these girls make everything look so easy, so what we got to do is bring our game tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah. Now I'm a fan of her. The reason I know about her is 'cause, okay, I run Garage Gym Life Media, and she's a home gym owner. How much different is it for you? You train at home, then you come to something like this where there's people all over the place. There's a lot of people around. How do you block out that noise that you're not used to?
It's all head game for me. Like, for instance, I'll slam on my headphones, I'll listen to my music, I'll get into my good place, happy place, and make it work for myself. I mean, it's definitely different than lifting in a normal gym when you're constantly lifting by yourself. It's fun though. I mean, there's not the great hype like a meet, but when you get to a meet and you got that great hype and that excitement, it drives you and it makes you move a little harder and faster.
Well, look, I am so excited that you're going to be hanging out here, checking out this competition. We're definitely going to hook up later on after this is all over. I want to check out you and Donna, because Donna Wideout is also going to be competing against. She's a home gym owner as well.
Yep.
So I got to go get trained, but then after that, I want to go ahead and hang out with you guys and talk a little bit. But in the meantime, tell everybody, give somebody a shout out if you want to, and go ahead.
So I'd like to thank Jordan Betts. He's my coach from Bettsville in Waterford, Michigan. And then I'd also like to shout out to Brendan Harms, who's my nutrition coach. And then thank you to Total Fitness in Virginia Beach last week for letting me come out and lift like my peak week. So that was awesome. Thank you.
Nice, and I cannot wait to see you on the platform tomorrow, Danielle. I'll hit you up later.
Nice. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Bye, everybody.
How do you say your name? I've been murdering your name all day. It's Teneo.
So I have been murdering it. Okay, I apologize. All right, you sit right there. All right, and we've got Rachel Teneo, who, number one, has just informed me I've been murdering her name all day. I've been saying Teneo. It's Teneo. So the first thing I did was say, how do you say your name? Because I knew I was doing it wrong. Hey, so tell me, okay, how's your day going? How do you feel about how the day's been going so far?
You know, the day's got a lot of excitement. There's a lot going on. So, you know, I've had some ups and downs, but for the most part, I'm just so excited and so blessed to be here today.
Now, part of the reason why I didn't have her earlier is because somebody goes and changes their singlet after every event. So you change between squat and bench, and you change between bench and deadlift. Why is that?
Because I want to be fresh and I want that platform to know I'm coming for them.
Ain't nothing wrong with being fresh. Well, I'm going to see you get fresh with the deadlift. Thank you for sitting in with me today.
All right, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for having me.
All right, you're doing awesome. Thank you. All right, guys, we're going to be getting right back to the meet, but I'm going to let you get a quick word from our sponsors again, and we'll be right back with the deadlifts for the 2021 USPA Drug Tested National Championships. All right, guys, we are getting ready to get started again. But once again, I want to encourage you to support the USPA Powerlifting Foundation. This is a nonprofit organization in Irvine, California that was founded by USPA Hall of Fame lifter and coach Liz Friel. Her goal is to provide those in need of an opportunity to change their lives and become empowered through the sport of powerlifting. You can help if you are watching this live stream. Go to the chat and click on Donate Now. It's a safe and secure way for you to help this out in a tangible way. This is something, is a way that you can give back and help other people experience powerlifting and change their lives. We're getting the spotters to the red platform, and as soon as they get here, we're going to kick it off.
Oh,
Danielle Mills, 97.5 kilos, and the judges say, all right, so she got 2 white, 1 red. A side judge saw something they didn't like, but sometimes you have issues like might not be anything you can do anything about. So for example, maybe you've got one hip higher than the other. That's gonna interfere with your ability to do a deadlift within the rules, but that's not anything that can stop you. It would be something that you need to tell the judges though, hey, I got this thing with my hip or whatever. And if it's something you can correct, obviously correct it. Angelica Farias, 97.5 kilos for her opener. You know, me to start it because the bars have hit the floor. Let's go! Now, if you have been here in person, you'd have got to see me break some land speed records as I rushed to the bathroom and came back, because I don't want to miss a minute of this awesome, awesome competition. But if you can't be here and you know somebody else who can't be here, go ahead and keep on sharing this link out. We got 130 of you who have signed up to watch this link, and I know people got to work and everything else, but keep on sharing this link. We'll be here tomorrow as well. If you guys love strength sports like I think you do, you definitely got to go ahead and share that link out and be here tomorrow. I'm going to be probably even more excited next time I come here tomorrow. Today was just the opener. You know, you try to be on your best behavior. That's out the window tomorrow. Megan Prieto, 117.5 kilos for her opening attempt. And what do the judges say? Good lift, 3 white lights. And now we got Adriana Guzman, 120 kilos on the bar for Adriana. She's only missed 1 lift today, and I don't think deadlift is. Oh, there you go, 3 white lights. I was about to say I didn't think she's gonna miss this deadlift. Jumped right on that. Jasmine Reyes, 142.5 kilos for Jasmine, is on the menu. Jasmine is a member of the Bama Brick Squad. Stacy Burr is in the building as we speak. Watching Jasmine put on a show. You see right there what she's been doing all day. Gone 6 for 6. The bar is now loaded. And the platform is ready for Jasmine. Can she keep it going? And the judges say, yes, she can. 3 white lights. Heather Hamilton is up next. 142.5 kilos for Heather for her opener. She's only missed 2 lifts today. Now her knees locked a little bit before she was all the way up. That's not a technical issue. It just means her lower back has to work a little bit harder. But she was able to push her hips through and go upright and get 3 white lights. Laurie Porce is up next. Laurie has made 3 of her attempts today. She was doing very well on bench. She missed her final attempt on bench. But I assume she's gonna get this opener. All she needs to do is hit this deadlift and she is set and secure as far as not being bombing out of the meet, and then she can play. All you need is this opener and then you can play, Laurie. Let's go. Eat your vegetables, then you can have dessert. Let's go. Look nice and easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Oh, it's play time now. Amy McDermott is up next. Amy missed her final bench, but I expect that she's going to put on a strong showing for her opener. She's hit both of her openers today in the squat and the bench, so I expect to see the same thing out of the deadlift. And that's a good lift for Amy McDermott. Now she can play. Gabriela Vera, 155 kilos. Gabriela has only missed 1 attempt today, and that was her final bench attempt, but she's gotten both her openers and both her second attempts. Let's see if she can keep that going here in the deadlift. Remember that if you buy a link, you purchase a link to watch this, it is good for a month, so it's not just gonna vanish. So you need to go ahead and grab your ticket, share this link with somebody. You can actually donate a ticket to someone as well. Gabriela stands up with it. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights for Gabriela. Molly Hendricks is up next. She's a Kabuki athlete. She's using Kabuki coaching. That's pretty cool when some of the same people from the training videos are here in person to guide you and handle you in your meet. Molly's going for 157.5 kilos. She's gone 6 for 6 so far. And the judges say 3 white lights. She is still yet to miss a single attempt. Stephanie Paramo, 160 kilos on the bar for Stephanie. Stephanie Paramo, 160 kilos. She's going sumo, but her feet are not really far apart. So this is going to be more of a squat for her. And it was a good lift. Lisa Hallett is up next. Lisa has hit both opener and second attempt on squat and bench. And then she's gone for it on the thirds. Let's see if she does that here. That looked like a strong opener to me. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. All right, anything goes. Now you did see the judge talking to her about something. Apparently the side referee saw something that Lisa was doing and they're cautioning her about it. That's another way that referees in the USPA try to help you out as a lifter so you don't do something that's going to get you in trouble later. Winona Umali, 185 kilos. I know some of you guys in the live chat were cheering for Winona. This has been such an exciting day. Been loving all the action here today. I enjoy watching powerlifting, whether I'm in person or if I'm watching a live stream. I was like, I'm not sure my voice is gonna make it through all 5 days. Let's find out. Winona also has that sort of hybrid style with her feet. She's sumo, but her feet aren't really far apart. 3 white lights for Winona. Simone Thomas is up next. Simone has yet to miss a lift. Can she keep this up? All right, you see that they were brushing the bar off. That's something that you can actually request to be done if you get up to the platform and there's too much powder on there. Simone Thomas has the crowd behind her. Getting set, 190 kilos for Simone. And the crowd is cheering for her. She's got people clapping for her. 3 white lights. I wish you guys could hear the energy in the room whenever she gets on the platform. Simone's got this crowd behind her. All right, back to the top of the order for Danielle Mills. 100 kilos for Danielle on the bar. She's gotten all of her first attempts, all of her openers. She missed her second attempt on bench. Can she get her second deadlift? Danielle's pushing. Can she get this? This is a grind. That was tough. And the judges say 3 white lights. That was a rough lift. Love how she stayed with it. Angelica Farias, 102.5 kilos for Angelica for her second attempt is up next. All right, Megan Prieto, 125 kilos for Megan. Megan is having a great day here. She's not missed a single attempt. Can she keep it going? Let's see. She's got the freedom to play around a little bit now because she knows she's gonna make it. Earlier, it's you don't make sure you don't bomb out, but now that's not a worry. She can play around. All right, so there's 3 red lights, but she can come back for her 3rd attempt. Looks like the strength is there. Must have just been a technical issue. Adriana Guzman is up next, 130 kilos on the bar. That was she was just businesslike about that. Adriana just came out here, said, hey, I'm just here to work. No fanfare, just quietly, just yank the bar up. Heather Hamilton, 147.5 kilos on the bar for Heather for her 3rd attempt. She put up a good fight, but it was not meant to be. She does have one more chance to come back if she wants to repeat. Jasmine Reyes is up next. So far, she's not missed a single attempt. As you see these athletes, these lifters competing here in the deadlift, remember they've been competing all day. And in a hot room, your adrenaline spikes and then you have to calm back down. Huge shout out to all these awesome women. Jasmine Reyes, 152.5 kilos. There's no give up, it's nice and steady, 3 white lights. That's the difference in the way Jasmine just pulled. Was an example of what Richard Hawthorne used to talk about when he said you don't want to explode in the deadlift because you don't want to explode and then have nothing, you get stuck. He said it's steady, consistent push until you get to the top. That's what you just saw from Jasmine. Excellent lift. Amy McDermott is going to take 152.5 for her 2nd attempt. Oh yeah, she's got a lot more in her. And the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Laurie Porce is up next, 155 kilos. Laura's getting her mind right. Remember, there's no start command in the deadlift. You go when you're ready, as long as you don't miss your time limit. That looks strong. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. They love it. All right, Gabriela Vera, 160 kilos. She got her opener fairly easily. Let's see what she does next. Was not meant to be. She can come back if she wants to and have another crack at it though. Molly Hendricks, 163 kilos from Molly, who has yet to miss a lift. That was a good strong pull. What do the judges think of it? 3 white lights for Molly Hendricks, who's having an excellent day. Stephanie Paramo, 170 kilos for her second attempt. All right, let's go. Gotten tight and wedging herself into the bar. Good strong lift. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. We are flying through Flight A. Lisa Hallett is up next with 170 kilos. We're on second attempts of Flight A right now. All right, and the judges say 3 white lights. Good job by Lisa Hallett. Winona Umali is up next with 187.5 kilos for her second attempt. All right, Winona's got people in the crowd cheering for her. I know you're cheering for her back home. See, she's pulling sumo. Some lifters like to go down in sumo as if they're squatting. She's pulling. 3 white lights. Sometimes you see people sumo and they bend over and then wedge themselves into the bar. Other lifters like to not. They don't even want to look down enough to get the bar, so they'll kind of squat down and feel for it. It just depends on which way you like to do it. Both are fine. Simone Thomas is up next. Simone has yet to miss an attempt, and she's going to go for 200 kilos here. This is a lot of weight, especially for someone who weighs 119.3 pounds. 440 pounds on the bar for Simone Thomas. So they go ahead and they wipe the chalk off the bar again. Simone once again has the crowd behind her. Really brings that energy to the platform. This is a world record attempt. And she was not able to get it. She's got one more shot at it. You're gonna swing for the fences, swing for the fences. Danielle Mills has 102.5 kilos on the menu. All right, we are back to the top of the order. Danielle Mills is going to get things kicked off with 102.5 kilos. This is the third attempt for Flight A. Danielle had a real grinder on her second attempt. Let's see what she does on this third. Oh man, that's what I'm talking about! And 3 white lights, you gotta love that. Awesome grind. Angelica Farias, 105 kilos for her third attempt. All right, here goes Angelica Farias, 105 kilos. Man, that looked like a second. That was so easy. What did the judges think? 3 white lights, nice job by Angelica Farias. Megan Prieto is up next, 125 kilos for Megan. She's only missed 1 attempt. She's back for revenge against this 125. Can't go home with this hanging over your head. Representing the Strength Initiative is Megan Prieto. Okay, she's got the strength, but it looks like, from what I can see, it was up-down motion. 3 red lights. Still an amazing day for Megan. She did well. Adriana Guzman, 140 kilos on the bar. This will be a California Junior State record if she can get it. Pushed her hips through at the top. Let's see what the judges say. All right, she got 2 whites, 1 red. That's all you need. New state record. Heather Hamilton is back. She's gonna take 147.5 again. Heather's down here from Golden, Colorado. Gets the slap on the back to get her going. Clear your mind. Because all you want to think about is pulling that weight. Let's go. All right, it's a lot of grind there. One of the things for sumo pullers is a lot of times it's difficult to get the weight off the floor, to break the floor with the plates. That's all right. She had a great day. She's gonna go train, come back for revenge next time. Amy McDermott, 155 kilos on the bar for Amy. This is her final attempt. She's had a pretty good day as well. Only missed 3 lifts. That looked pretty easy. And the judges say 3 white lights to finish her day off. Jasmine Reyes is up next. Can she go 9 for 9? Representing Bama Brick Squad. Stacy Bama Burr there. You see her in the background, giving Jasmine that love tap on the back. Like, let's go. And it's not meant to be today. Still a very good day. Nothing wrong with 8 for 9. Gabriela Vera, 160 kilos, is on the menu for Gabriela. She's having a pretty good day too. Got all her squats, most of her benches. Trying to come back strong to finish the day on deadlift. This is a national record attempt for Gabriela. Looks like she's a little bit lower than she was the first time. Oh, can she get it? Can she get it? Fight it, let's go, come on now. Fight it, fight it, fight it. And what did the judges say? 3 red lights. Wasn't meant to be. Valiant effort though. Valiant effort. Love that grind. Lori Porce is up next, 162.5 kilos. All right, Lori's gonna try to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts here. Pulling, come on, stay with it. Couldn't quite get it, 3 red lights, but a valiant effort. We are in the 3rd attempts for Flight A. We got Flights B, C, and D left. Molly Hendricks is up next. Will she be the first lifter today to go 9 for 9? Let's find out. Molly Hendricks. Let's see if she can go 9 for 9. Molly, let's go. Looked easy. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. She goes 9 for 9 for a successful day. Stephanie Paramo, 175 kilos on the bar for her final attempt. Stephanie's had a good day. She's smashed all her deadlifts so far. Let's see if she can make it 3 for 3 on the deads. Pulling up, push that floor away, let's go, don't stop. Two red lights. The side judges saw something they didn't like. Still a good day for Stephanie. Lisa Howlett's up next. Third attempt for Lisa, 175 kilos. Can she go 3 for 3 on the deadlift? Come on now, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And the judges say 3 white lights, and that is a state record. Winona Umali, 191 kilos, 191 kilos for Winona. Let's see her get this third attempt. Go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Hope you guys will join us tomorrow as we continue with the women's 2021 drug tested USPA National Championship. Go to events.uspa.net, Drug Tested Nationals live stream to get tickets for each day. You can get tickets for either the red or the blue platform. This is a world record attempt. Let's end the day making noise. Let's go. Oh, what happened? Come on. Stay with it. Stay with it. And what did the judges say? No, not quite. 3 red lights, but that was an amazing fight. Amazing fight. I love it. The strength is there. She can go back and train and come back. That record's gonna fall. She's already, now she knows she can lift it. Simone Thomas is up next. Simone's going for a world record as well. This is her second attempt at it. There's no way she was gonna go home without giving this world record one more try. All right, the platform is ready. There goes that crowd. You got people standing up and cheering. The crowd is literally on their feet. They want to see this warrior put in some work in battle. Let's go. Hope she's okay. All right, looks like sometimes that happens when you're deadlifting. You're putting a lot of work in, and lifters will pass out. First thing they're gonna do is loosen her belt to make sure that she gets her air. Hopefully she's okay. She did land on her knee, so I'm hoping that there was no injury there. Looks like she just passed out. Just gonna let her get some air. Clear ahead. That is also why there is a back spot on the deadlift. And she looks like she's okay. Awesome. Nice job, Simone. Put in effort, put it all on the line. I'm glad she's not injured in any way. Molly Hendricks. Molly Hendricks is going for a national record, so she's going to get a 4th attempt. This is 170 kilos for Molly. She is getting a 4th attempt. Once again, this will not count towards her total. It just makes the record, it just allows her to make the record a little bit higher. It will go towards the record. It does not go towards her total for the day. Deliberate setup. The last setup is just like the first one. And she's going for it, going for it. Not quite. That's the first time she's not made a lift today, but that just shows that she went all the way to the edge. And we're now at the top of the order for flight B of deadlifts.
Through our struggles, there are opportunities. Opportunities that can change us and change the world. Born out of risk, strife, persistence, and triumph, our achievements define us as humans. From the bottom, we can rise. Risen, we can dominate. We are strong. We are pioneer.
Once again, you can visit our sponsor, Pioneer, at their website, generalleathercraft.com, to check out all of the Pioneer Fitness line of products, top quality leather weightlifting belts and exercise accessories. All right, we've got the bar loaded, getting the referees in the chairs. And the platform is now ready for Catherine Hilton. 75 kilos for her opener. Look like a nice, easy opener. And the judges say 3 red lights, though. Technical issue. She can correct that and come back to smash that. That weight was nothing for her. Cynthia Sensecos, 90 kilos for her opener. Cynthia's been putting on a show today. Had a rough opener on squats, but she rebounded strong. Got her next 2 attempts, got her first 2 benches, and now she's here with an easy deadlift opener. Definitely got a lot more in her. 3 white lights. And by the way, that was a state record attempt for Cynthia. All right, getting things set up for Natalie Diaz, 97.5 kilos. Natalie's gotten all of her openers today. Let's see if she can keep that going. See how she's rolling the bar towards her, keeping it nice and close to her body. Look like a nice, easy opener. What do the judges think? 3 white lights. She's on the board now. She can play. Charlene Misner, 102.5 kilos. Charlene's had a very good day, as you can see. Nice and easy looking opener. It's what you want. 3 white lights for Charlene Misner. Judy Oberlander is up next with 110 kilos on the bar. All right, Judy Oberlander, 110 kilos. Oh, nice and easy. That's what you wanted your opener to be. And 3 white lights, the judges say they like it too. Kelly Barron's up next. 115 kilos on the bar for Kelly. Oh, nice and easy. Srina Chopra. Srina's had a wonderful day. You can see it right there. There's the evidence. She's only missed one attempt. Smashed her bench to pieces. Had an awesome day on squats. Only missed her second. And now she's trying to keep that streak going. Let's keep that going on the deadlift. She's going to open with 117.5 kilos. One last check of her equipment, and here comes Srina. This is a world record attempt. She's making a statement here. Like, I am here to compete. That looked easy. 3 white lights. Gotta love that. Nice job by Srina. Annabelle Hay. Annabelle has not missed a single attempt today. 16 years old, just getting started. Really enjoy watching her today on the platform. She's gonna go for 120 kilos for her opener. Good, strong opener. What did the judges say, though? 3 white lights, and the streak continues. All right, Lisa Pennington, 122.5 kilos. Lisa's a warrior. Not an ounce of give up in her. She's gonna get started with 122.5 kilos. Coming out of North Dakota. There you go. I love how, did you see how she stood up at the top like, of course I got this. Love that. Mia Salinas, 127.5 kilos for Mia. I really hope your name is not actually Maya. If it, and I've been calling you Mia all day, so if it is Maya, I apologize. All right, here comes Miss Salinas, 127.5 kilos for her opener. 18 years old, young in the sport. Off to a nice start so far. Looked pretty easy to me. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. Lisa Torres is up next. Lisa's only missed 2 attempts today. Let's see if she can keep the good energy going here on the deadlift. She's gotten all of her openers today. We are in the first attempts for Flight B. Flight B. Look nice and easy. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. That's what you want. That's what you want. Sharon Bowling has also been having a very good day, as you can see. Has not missed a single attempt so far. 130 kilos is up next. Let's see if Sharon can keep this going. This is a state record attempt for Sharon. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights. And there she's got a state record. Candy Lagasse, 132 kilos on the bar for Candy Lagasse. That looked pretty effortless. What did the judges say, though? 3 white lights for Candy Lagasse. All right, here comes Bobby Walden. Bobby is going to be competing as a guest lifter now. She was not able to get any of her bench attempts. But, again, you got to respect the money that the athletes have paid and the time they put in their training. So you want to let them at least get the experience of being on the platform here at Nationals. So she gets to at least get out here and get her deadlift in. are waiting for Bobby Walden to take the platform. Oh, okay, so she's gonna go ahead and wave it off. Bobby said that she's out. She's gonna go ahead and wave off her lifts. So they're gonna go ahead and scratch her. They're gonna go ahead and get. Alright, they're getting the bar ready for the next lifter, which will be, it looks like Genesis Herrera, but in the meantime they have to go ahead and make the correction so that it shows that Bobby is no longer in the meet. Appreciate your patience. It'll take just 1 second as we deal with a technical issue here. All right, while we wait, just a reminder that tomorrow we're going to have the women's 75, 82 and a half, 90 and 90 plus kilogram lifters. You can go to events.uspa.net, DT Nationals live stream, and you'll be able to get your tickets to watch either the red or the blue platform.
Excuse me, sir. What is your name?
John.
I'm Linda. I was listening to you on my way here. I'm a meat director in Arizona and Nevada.
What's off lane? All right, like I said, guys, we are trying to correct this. This is a technical issue with the software. But as I said, you can go ahead and you can get your tickets for each of the remaining days of competition.
Oh, shit. Can you tell me what that does, Matt? Because that's what crashed it. Right there, you see that?
Yeah. All right, up next we got Genesis Herrera. She's gonna have 157.5 kilos. Shout out to all of our technical staff. We were able to get this corrected fairly quickly. And we can resume with the meet. Genesis has had a good meet today. She's gotten both of her 2 out of 3 bench attempts. And here she is with her opener on deadlift. Oh, that looked easy. Man, that looked easy. 3 white lights. That's what you want your opener to be. You got nothing to prove. Prove yourself on your second and your third. Don't prove yourself on your first. Catherine Hilton, 80 kilos for Catherine. This will be her second attempt. Now, Catherine missed her first attempt, 75 kilos. But if it's a technical issue, I've been saying this all day. If it's something like you jump to command or whatever, you know the strength is there. A lot of times lifters will say, hey, I know I can do this. And they just go ahead and go up to their next planned weight. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you all day, but I was trying to cover for the fact that it's taking so long, and I didn't think you see it there. All right, here goes Catherine. Oh, that was a grinder. That was all low back. She got it up there so strong. 3 white lights for Catherine. And now you can see that the referee is talking to her about what he saw, because you don't want a lifter to get injured trying to, of course we want you to give your all on the platform, but we also know you got to be at work on, on Monday morning or whatever. So this is a Monday, so we know you got to go back to work. There's no sense in being laid up on the couch over something that could be fixed. Good job to her on getting that lift done, though. Came back strong. Natalie Diaz is up next. 102.5 kilos for her second attempt. She's on the board, so now she can play. Look at her bounce a little bit. Making sure her hips are open. All right, what do the judges say about that? All right, she got 2 whites, 1 red. That's good enough to keep on going. Good lift. All right, Cynthia Sensako's up next, 102.5 kilos. State record attempt for Cynthia Sensakos. Looked good to me, and the judges agree. 3 white lights. Charlene Misner, 66 years young. She got her opener pretty easily. Here she comes. She's going to go 110.5 kilos. See if she can get another successful second attempt. All right, this is a Masters world record attempt for this young lady. Oh man, I'm already hyped up. Oh, Charlene, don't make me lose my voice. Oh yeah, 3 white lights, there you go. I'm trying to stay calm because I get so excited about this. I should have told you guys from the beginning. You listen to me cover a live stream, you're not going to hear somebody that sounds like they're covering a golf match, a golf tournament, all right? I actually enjoy powerlifting. I love it, and I will yell and scream right along with the crowd when the athlete does something because I love this sport. I mean, what other sport do you have somebody who is at an age when there's, people expecting you to just lay it down, and instead they're out here getting world records? Gotta love that. Kelly Barron, 120 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Drop. Nice. And the judges say 3 white lights. They agree. Judy Oberlander, another young lady out here showing what she's been working so hard on. 122.5 kilos for Judy. So easy. 3 white lights, yeah. Srina Chopra. Srina has only missed 1 lift a day. This is the definition of a good day. If you want to get your week started correctly, Srina's doing it the right way. Getting her week started by smashing PRs here on the platform. Now she's going to go for 125 kilos. That's right, world record. How'd you like to start your week with a world record? I'm telling you, all she's doing is putting this world record further out of reach. Let's go, Shrina. Pull, yeah. There you go. And look how casual she is, like, oh yeah. Well, Shrina, you got a world record. I know, it's Monday. No big deal. Gotta love it. Lisa Pennington, 125 kilos for her second attempt. I'm gonna give a shout out to Kim Townsell. Kim has been cheering on all of the lifters in the live chat. It's really easy to get on here and just watch. So I really appreciate all of you guys who are in the live chat and who are actually cheering the lifters on, because they can watch this later on. Come on, Lisa, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Stay with it, stay with it. Oh. I'm afraid she might get called for ramping. 3 red lights, yeah. So in the sport of strongman, that would have been okay. But in powerlifting, you cannot ramp or hitch. But she's got one more shot. I want her to get her third attempt. Lisa, I want you to get your third attempt. Come on now. Annabelle Hay is having a wonderful day. Annabelle is 16 years old, just getting started in this sport. So I know I mentioned it before, but it bears repeating. There's so many other ways that someone her age could be spending their time, and she's spending it being awesome on a national stage. Boom, there you go. And what did the judges say? 3 white lights, gotta love it. Mia Salinas, once again, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. Let's say Maya, just one time, in case I was saying it wrong this whole time, so I can say at least I said it right once. 132.5 kilos for Miss Salinas. She got her opener. Can she get her second? See how she's pushing her hips forward at the very top. You get all the way to the top, and then you shove your hips forward as hard as you can. And that's how she got those 3 white lights. Lisa Torres is up next. She's gonna go 137.5 kilos. This is gonna be more than double body weight for Lisa. Gotta get motivated. Lisa's only 3 years younger than me. So I gotta cheer for the young people. Let's go. 45 years young. Let's go, Lisa. Show me what you got. Stand up strong. There you go. And the judges say 3 white lights. That's right. Candy Lagas, 137.5 kilos for Candy. She's gotten all of her second attempts so far. Let's see if she can keep it going. We are in Flight B of deadlifts. In case you guys are wondering why I keep on mentioning where we are, it's because sometimes lifters are watching or their coaches are watching, and it's actually a good way for them to kind of gauge where we are in the meet. So Candy Lagas on her second attempt in Flight B of deadlifts. That looked like a strong finish at the top. The judges say 3 white lights, good job. Sharon Bowling, we're not 100% convinced that she's mortal yet because she's yet to make a single error. She's not missed a single lift. And she's now going for a world record. So we gotta move judges around. Here comes Sharon, 58 years young. Oh, there you go. That's what you like. What do the judges say? 3 white lights, another world record. That's how you start your Monday off, right? You can't hate Mondays when you spent your Monday getting world records now, can you? That's the solution for Mondays. Just go be awesome. So everybody, next Monday, go be awesome. Genesis Herrera, 165 kilos. Genesis has gotten all of her second attempts so far. Can she keep that streak going? All right, the platform is ready for Genesis. Getting a little bit of extra chalk on her hands. This is more than double body weight for Genesis. And she lifted it up like it was a piece of paper. And the judges say 2 white lights, but that's all you need. Catherine Hilton coming for her third attempt as we jump up to the top of Flight B. This will be a national record attempt for Catherine Hilton at 82.5 kilos. And that was a good lift. 3 white lights. Got a Masters national record for Catherine Hilton. And now Natalie Diaz coming for her third attempt, 107.5 kilos. She has not missed a single deadlift. Let's see if she can keep this streak going and go 3 for 3. And she's pulling, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Wasn't able to get it. Good catch by our back spotter. Keeping her safe, keeping her from getting injured. Nice job today, Natalie Diaz. Cynthia Sensacos trying to go 3 for 3 on deadlift, 112.5 kilos. This will be a state record as well. Cynthia already has the state record. She already got the Masters California state record, so this will just be adding to it a little bit. Look pretty easy once again. What did the judges say? 3 white lights for Cynthia Sensacos. This is a Masters World Record attempt for Charlene Misner. She's having an amazing Monday. Look at that look on her face. She is not going to be stopped. She don't even want to put the weight down. Look at that. They had to make her put the weight down. 3 white lights. Nice job. That was awesome. Kelly Barron is up next. 123 kilos for her final attempt on the deadlift for Kelly Barron. And the judges say, Kelly Barron, 3 white lights, new world record. And here comes Lisa Pennington. We're really pulling for Lisa. I want her to get this final lift. I want Lisa to get this lift. I'm really pulling for Lisa. I want her to get this 3rd attempt here. Come on, Lisa. Just stay with it. You got the strength. You can do it. Just stay with it. And what do the judges say? Come on now. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there you go. That's how you finish strong. Judy Oberlander's up next, 127.5 kilos. Oh, that was a strong pull. Looked like she just got started. Now, it didn't even look like this is the end of the meet for her. 3 white lights. Shrina Chopra. See if she can finish her day strong. She's having an awesome Monday so far. Come on, Shrina, let's go. Come on, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it, stay with it. Nice. And what did the judges say? There you go. Now the emotion comes out. Nice job by Shrina Chopra, adding to her world record. What an awesome day for her. Annabelle Hay, 135 kilos for Annabelle. Let's see if she can go 9 for 9. Finishing the day strong. What a strong young lady. And the judges say, 2 white lights. Shout out to somebody else who's been very, very interactive in the chat. Groovy Lifter. Thank you for being in here cheering all the athletes on. Mia Salinas, 137.5 kilos for Mia. Let's see if she can finish this day strong. She's only missed 1 lift today. Can she get all of her deadlifts? Oh, she's shaking. Can she do it? Don't quit, don't quit. Okay. And good catch by the back spotter. She looks like she's awake. We're gonna loosen her belt, make sure she gets air. Once again, like you're holding your breath, you're trying to maintain pressure, but it's tough. She looks like she's awake though. Hopefully she's okay. And that is what I'm talking about, people putting it all on the line. Glad she's okay. We'll see her again. Here is Lisa Torres, 142.5 kilos for Lisa. I told you guys in the beginning, the back spotter, the spotters and loaders are there, and they will save you. We've seen them do it several times a day. So, complete shout out to the spotters and loaders who are still doing a great job at the end of a long day. All right, Lisa, let's go, young lady. 142.5 kilos. Man, that was strong. And 3 white lights. You can see our handler is as excited as she is. We are in flight B. Last few lifters of flight B. Getting ready to roll into flight C. All right, Candy Lagas wants to see if she can get her 3rd attempt here. She's been pushing it to the limit on all of her 3rd attempts. So let's see if she can get this final deadlift. And not today. Great day for Candy Lagas though. Sharon Bowling. Final deadlift of the day for Sharon. Once again, it's a world record attempt. This is the walk of someone who is having a good Monday. Oh, she's pulling it. Can she do it? Can she do it? And the judges say 3 white lights, 9 for 9, and world records. Can't get mad at that. Genesis Herrera's up next. 170 kilos for Genesis. All right, we've got the bar loaded for Genesis Herrera. Come on, Genesis. And the judges say no lifts. She got 2 red lights. Had an awesome and outstanding performance today, though. Genesis can hold her head up high. Christine Fox is kicking off flight C. All right, so Candy Lagas. So there was some confusion. Candy Lagas was going to go for a 4th, but she cannot because she did not get all 3 of her attempts on deadlift. All right, so we're clearing that up. Sharon Bowling is going for a 4th attempt because she has not missed a single one of her attempts on the deadlift. So she'll be allowed to go for a 4th attempt to add a little bit more to her world record, although it will not count towards her total.
How much time does she have to rest? There's 30 seconds left. She got to rest for 2 minutes.
All right, what we're waiting for, Sharon gets 2 minutes to rest. We got about 30 seconds of that left, and then they're gonna call for her to come out for her 4th attempt. Let's go. Oh, it looks like it's happening. And another 3 white lights. What an amazing Monday she had. All right, we're gonna get started with Christine Fox at the top of Flight C. Good, subscribe. I said good, subscribe to my YouTube. What is it? Subscribe right now. Watch my video. Got a few more minutes. We're gonna get our referees in the chairs, and then we're gonna get started with Flight C. Actually going to see this. So, like, doing nothing, subscribe, help me out. I'm in the chairs, so how much longer do we have?
We start in a second, judges come back. Oh, yeah, a couple judges come out, so then
yeah, I'm saying we have time for another one. Our judges look like they're making their way back up here, so they'll be back up here in a second, and then we'll be able to get started. We've got Flight C, and then after that we've got Flight D to close out the day. All right, judges are taking their seats now. We're gonna get this party started quickly, right? Look like a nice easy opener for Christine. The judges say 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, Shannon Balson. Shannon's having a good day. She's going 6 for 6. Let's see if she can go 9 for 9. With her deadlift opener of 120, she gets a little bit closer. Gets that belt tight. Here she comes. Good, strong pull. And that's 2 white lights. She goes to the referee. Hey, what'd you see? What can I fix? Veteran move. That's what you want to see. Rachel Teneo. I finally got it right. It only took all day. Rachel sat in with us a little bit earlier, so if you go back, you can see the interview I had with her. As you see, she changed her singlet. She changes her singlets after squat and again after bench because she wants to feel fresh. So let's see what a fresh deadlift looks like. It looks like that. And the judges say 3 white lights. And now we've got Kay Walden. Kay Walden's gonna start with 127.5 kilos. All right, platform is ready. Here comes Kay Walden. She's been putting in work all day. Let's see if we can get this opener, Kay. There we go. Shoulders back. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights. Corey Anderson is up next. Going for 137.5 kilos. Good, strong lift. She swayed a little bit, shifted a little bit to her left, but that could be because of her grip. That happens sometimes. Good, strong lift though, good opener. Tatiana Emick is up next, 137.5 kilos. Tatiana's only missed 1 lift today. So let's see if she can go 3 for 3 on deadlifts. Tatiana smashed that with 3 white lights. Here goes Charcelle Kincaid. Charcelle's having a good day. She's only missed 2 attempts. Let's see her smash this opener.
I'm sorry, 8 for 8. I'm looking to go 9 for 9. That's my area code. I always have to say that. Other than 9 for 9 area code.
All right, Charcelle, let's go. Put on a show for me. Look nice and easy. What did the judges say? 3 white lights. And now, one of my favorite humans, Linda Franklin. Linda, in her training, pulled 350 pounds a couple of weeks ago. She said that was one of her goals, to get that before her birthday. Her birthday, I believe, is next week. So this 319 I expect to fall pretty easily. Looked easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Linda Franklin. Linda's yet another one of the amazing lifters that we have here today. All right. All right, Nina Tassini. The weight was the same, and yeah, Linda got a good lift. Linda and Nina Tassini said she got a good lift just now. So now you're on the next person. All right, having a little bit of technical issues with the scoring stuff, but we're back on it now. Both Linda Franklin and Nina Tassini had good lifts. Christine Fox is up again, back at the top of the order. All right, and the platform is ready for Christine Fox. Pulled that bar into her shins, stood up with it, and looked nice and easy, and the judges say, good lift. All right, Shannon Paulson's up next. 127.5 kilos. Shannon has not missed a lift yet today. So she's been putting on quite a show, been having quite the Monday here. Making Monday memorable. She's getting set up, getting tight, and there she goes, apply that pressure. Look pretty easy too, she's got a lot left in the tank. 2 white lights for Shannon for a successful second attempt. Rachel Teneo. All right, this is gonna be a state record attempt for Rachel Teneo. Rachel Teneo from Tucson, Arizona. She's going for an Arizona state record. All right, Rachel Teneo in a fresh singlet. She changed singlets after bench. And this is a Arizona state record attempt for Rachel Teneo. Made that look easy, but what do the judges think? It's the same, she's not more excited. 3 white lights, yeah. Kay Walden is up next, 145 kilos on the menu for Kay. She's gotten all of her second attempts today. Let's see if she can keep this going. All right, so she's getting off the platform, having to adjust her wrist wrap, it looked like. That is perfectly fine, as long as she starts her lift before the time expires. And got her mind right, got back in there and pulled it up. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. She just showed a lot of poise. Sometimes people have to adjust something and their mind, and they lose all focus. Kay did an awesome job right there. Tatiana Emick, 145 kilos. Tatiana's only missed 1 lift so far today. I'm sorry, Titania. I think I've been butchering her name all day as well. Titania Emick, I apologize. Steady pressure, I love it. 3 white lights, good lift for Titania Emick. Corey Anderson's up next, 147.5 kilos for Corey Anderson. Let's see if she can get another successful second attempt to add to her collection. Can she do this? Oh, squeeze, yeah. At the top, what do the judges say? She rocked a little bit at the top there. If you do that, well, that makes the bar go down. So if you rock at the top, that makes the bar go up and down. That's up and down movement. But she's got another attempt coming. Charcel Kincaid, 152.5 kilos. Seeing if she can get a successful second attempt on the deadlift. Good steady pull for Charcel. And the judges say 3 white lights. All right, this is going to be a Masters World Record attempt for Linda Franklin. Linda's been beating up diabetes. She's been conquering diabetes for the last 39 years. Nearing her 65th birthday, and she's celebrating it by going for another world record here. This is 341.7 pounds at 155 kilos. I told you she's pulled 350 in training. Let's go, Linda! And what did the judges say? 3 white lights, another world record to add to Linda's impressive collection. All right, Nina Tessina is up next. Nina has not missed a single attempt yet. There's 155 kilos on the bar for her. Can she keep this streak going? And it was a good lift. Nice job by Nina Tasseni. Christine Fox back at the top again for her third attempt. Christine's got 5 successful attempts today. Having a good day. She's going 5 for 8. Seeing if she can end the day 6 for 9. This will be a state record attempt for Christine. This will be a Missouri state record for Christine. All right, come on, pull. And what did the judges say about that? 2 white lights is all you need. State record attempt. Looks like somebody else had a good Monday. Here comes Shannon Paulson. She's gonna go for 135 kilos. Trying to see if Shannon can go 9 for 9 here today. Come on, stay with it. Drive those feet into the ground. Now let's see if she rocked at all. Let's see what the judges say. 2 red lights. It looked like she rocked just a little bit. Again, the bar came down just a little bit. And that would be considered up-down movement. At least I think that's what happened. Rachel Teneo, 145 kilos on the bar. Gonna see if Rachel can go 3 for 3 on the deadlifts. This will be a state record. Arizona state record. Rachel already has the Arizona state record. She just said it a few minutes ago, so she's trying to break her own record. And it looks like she might do it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. You gotta like that. Love that fire. And I mean, think about it, these athletes have been working hard all day. So to have that level of energy and enthusiasm at the end of the day is awesome. Corey Anderson's up next, 147.5 kilos. Good, strong attempt. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Kind of rolling along here, Flight C. Lot of strong lifting here. Kay Walden's up next. I want Kay to get this 3rd attempt. This will be, if she gets it, this will be her only successful 3rd attempt of the day, and I want her to get it. 150 kilos for Kay Walden. This will be a state record attempt for Kay. It was not meant to be. Valiant effort for Kay Walden, though. It's obvious that she laid it all out on the line. And now Titania Emick, 150 kilos. The same weight. This will not be a record attempt for Titania. I thought she was gonna she hit a sticking point, just couldn't quite stay with it. Still a good day for Titania Emick. Charcel Kincaid is up next. Charcel's gonna go for 157.5 kilos. This will be her first successful third attempt if she gets this. Good, strong pull. All right, she rocked all the way back, but there we go. Good lift for Charcel Kincaid. Linda Franklin here to close out what was an amazing day of lifting. All right, here comes Linda. Gets that slack out of the bar. This is 352 kilos. This will be the most weight she's ever lifted. Oh, man, so close. She just got a PR of 350 pounds the other day. So this was gonna be a lifetime PR if she had got it, but still a great day for Linda Franklin. Nina Tassani, 160 kilos on the bar. She's trying to go 9 for 9. Looks like she might do it. And what the judges say, 3 white lights, 9 for 9. Good day for Nina Tassani. All right, let's jump up to the top of Flight D. Allison Spungen is up first with 112.5 kilos.
We are a community dedicated to those who love fitness and food.
We have a mission to show that you can pursue your personal fitness goals and enjoy the process.
We are committed to creating a community where you can be and should be proud of your body.
No matter what stage of the fitness journey you are on.
From fat to fit.
Hit them PRs, make them gains, and eat that donut.
Join the brand, join the message, join the movement.
And we are ready to get started with Flight D. We got referees sitting in chairs, getting ready to kick this final flight off. Appreciate everyone who's been sitting here watching this entire live stream with us. Hope you guys enjoy the commentary. I hope nobody's too mad at me for butchering your name. I tried the best I could. Allison Spungen kicking things off here. Nice, easy opener, 3 white lights. Guys, if you're watching this live stream, you can go to the link at the very top of the chat window so that you can get another ticket. But you can also go to events.uspa.net, Drug Tested Nationals live stream, so that you can get tickets for each day of live stream commentary. We also have a blue platform, which you guys can watch out right after this one if you want. You can get the ticket for the blue platform and watch what they did over there today. And then tomorrow, pick the ticket for the platform you want to watch. We've got action all week long in powerlifting for you here at 2021 USPA Drug Tested Nationals. All right, we got the platform ready for Jill McCuddy now, 117.5 kilos. Three white lights. Good lift. Julia Johnson-Wahi. All right, we're getting the bar loaded for Julia Johnson-Wahi. Julia's really had to battle through a lot today. Got a lot of respect for her. How awesome a competitor she is. There's no quit in her. Showed a lot of poise, a lot of class, and most importantly, she's not a quitter. Here she is for her opener on deadlifts. Sometimes lifters like to bounce a little bit because you don't get that stretch reflex on the deadlift like you do on squats and bench. So jumping like that can help you. That looked like a good, strong opener. What do the judges say? 3 white lights. Awesome job. And now we've got Jocelyn Normandin. We saw Jocelyn earlier. She was gracious enough to spend a little bit of time talking to me. She said she's here to put on a show. And you can tell by the enthusiasm Jocelyn has as she attacks the platform. Time for Team Jossie Cakes to start cheering. Good, strong opener for Jocelyn. The judges say 3 white lights. Cassandra Fiorella is up next, 135 kilos. Cassandra has had a strong day after she had a little bit of a hiccup on the squat. She's had nothing but success since then. Let's see if she can keep it going with the deadlift opener. All right, that looks like that was no lift. She looks like she jumped the commands. Angela Mayor, 142.5 kilos on the bar. Good, strong lift for Angela. Looked fairly easy for her. We got Kimberly Conway coming up next, 147.5 kilos. I believe Kim, I talked to Kimberly and she's she's actually done. She's, believe it or not, Kimberly is moving. Yeah, so Kimberly was moving, so everything she owns was packed up in her car in the parking lot while she's here competing.
Same kind of stuff.
All right, so as I was saying, yeah, Kimberly had her whole house packed up and was in her car, and she said, hey, I gotta get on the road. So she went ahead and waved and scratched her attempt. So we're gonna go ahead and go to Michelle Liu next, 157.5 kilos. I did tell Kimberly how much I appreciated her grit and her willingness to still fight even though she had bombed out of the meet. All right, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties, but we're getting that sorted out. Michelle Liu is the lifter that should be going. And we're just getting the software caught up. Every time you take someone out, it throws stuff off. And so we're making sure that we can get Michelle set up again. All right, the platform is ready for Michelle. All right. All right, Diamond Volk is up next. She said watch out for her on deadlifts. 3 white lights with 160 kilos. All right, we're gonna throw some more weight on this bar here. Maria Rojas Chacon, 182.5 kilos. Maria's had a really good day. You see she's only missed one lift. Let's see if she can keep that going here in the deadlifts with her opener. All right, changing her grip up. Look like a good strong pull. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Maria. All right, Allison Spungen back at the top of the roster. Going to go for her second attempt at 120 kilos. She says she's had a very, very good day. Oh, she did the sticking point, but she's powering through it. What do the judges say? All right, Jill McCuddy, 127.5 for her second attempt. Good strong pull for Jill, but couldn't quite power through that sticking point there. Couldn't quite tell what happened there. Not sure if the bar got too far in front of her or if she just didn't have the strength to pull it. She'll get another chance at that weight, or she can go up on her third attempt. Julia Johnson-Wahi coming out for her second attempt at 132.5 kilos. Really want her to finish strong with the deadlift. She struggled a bit, but throughout the meet, but she's still hanging in there. And you got to respect that fight and that grit. Oh, that looks so easy. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Julia Johnson-Wahi. Jocelyn Normandin, time for Team Jossie Cakes to get excited. The Jossie Cakes fan club, here you go. 142.5 kilos for Jocelyn Normandin. Made that one look as easy as the first one. 3 white lights for Jocelyn Normandin, who's having a great day. Cassandra Fiorella, she did not get her deadlift opener, so she needs this so that she can stay in the meet. If she doesn't get this, she'll definitely have to get on her third, but you don't want to have to wait till your third. There's no need for that level of stress. Let's get this, Cassandra. Oh, aggressive. And the judges say 3 white lights for Cassandra. She got one more attempt to play with. Angela Mayor, 152.5 kilos for Angela. Trying to finish strong here. She's only missed one attempt. Miss Mayor representing Long Beach with 3 white lights for her good, successful second attempt. Michelle Liu's up next, 167.5 kilos. Michelle's had a pretty good day today. She's only missed 2 of her attempts. So let's see if she can keep this energy going. She made short work of her opener at 157.5. Threw 10 more kilos on. Let's see what she does. Michelle's got a very wide stance. And it looks like it's working for her. 3 white lights. Diamond Volk, here we go, 172.5 kilos, back at it. We apologize if the feed froze up for anyone. You should be able to, I believe you can rewind so that you can see anything you missed because we continue to stream non-stop. Diamond Volk, a little bit of hip shift there, but she's able to power through. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Diamond Volk. Continuing a very good day. Maria Rojas Chacon's second attempt, 190 kilos. Gonna find out how much more she's got in the tank. She's already got a 425 kilo total. This is 418 pounds for Maria. Maria weighed in at 145 pounds, and she's about to pull over 400 pounds. Just wanted you guys to understand the level of respect you need to have for this young lady. I can see her in the back getting a little bit more ammonia. I'm curious about why she keeps switching her hands over. She may have been accustomed to a different grip in the past, but this grip is working, so I wouldn't change a thing. 3 white lights for Maria Rojas Chacon. Allison Spungen is up next. She's gonna get her final attempt of the day, gonna close the day out strong for us. 125 kilos for Allison. These are the final attempts for Flight D. Guys, make sure you're sharing this link as well as all of the links to check out the live streams each day. We want more people to be able to catch this live stream. Let the USPA know that this is what you want to see. You want live streams like this. Come on, Allison! Fight it! This is it! Wasn't able to finish, but she looks like she's okay. That's what's the most important. She had a great day. Jill McCuddy, 127.5 kilos on the bar for her final attempt. Shout out to our title sponsor, SBD, for making this event possible. Shout out to Granite Supplements. Come on, Jill McCuddy. Jill's not able to finish out, but she still had a very good day. She can hold her head up high. As I said, shout out to Granite Supplements. You can visit them on their website, granitesupplements.com. They do have a booth here, so if you're able to get over here to the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel, you can check out their products, get some education from the product rep that's here. They're formulated to bring athletes better ingredients, formulas, and outcomes. People should know what they're taking, so they dedicate themselves to producing quality supplements and delivering them with transparency. Granted, has provided pre-workout and amino supplements for all of the athletes here today. Julia Johnson, while he is stepping up here, this is her final attempt of the day. I want her to get this lift. She's worked hard all day long. Be awesome for her to go 3 for 3 on deadlifts to close the day out strong. And what do the judges say about that? 3 white lights for Julia. Shout out to Ivanco. Visit their website, ivancobarbell.com. They've been putting out quality products since 1967. That's longer than some of you guys have been alive. Legacy of quality for Ivanco products, a brand that's legendary in the sport of powerlifting. Jocelyn Normandin is trying to become legendary here today. 150 kilos on the bar for Jocelyn Normandin. Final lift of the day, and she's not able to get it. But she had a wonderful, this is only her second miss of the day. There's nothing wrong with going 7 for 9. Can't get mad at that. Cassandra Fiorella is up next, 152.5 kilos. Good strong pull right there for Cassandra Fiorella. Awesome job. 3 white lights. Angela Mayor is up next, 165 kilos for her final attempt. Final few lifters of the day here. Shout out to our sponsor, Rain Total Body Fuel. Visit them at rainbodyfuel.com. They're providing this event with Rain energy drinks to helping to keep everybody amped up and energized throughout a long day of competing, spotting, and loading. It's rainbodyfuel.com. Angela Mayor, 165 kilos on the bar. Oh, she's fighting through it. This one's tough, but she's not quitting. And what did the judges say about it? 3 white lights to finish the day strong. We got Michelle Liu up next. Down to our final 3 lifters. Michelle Liu, 172.5 kilos for Michelle. Once again, brushing that bar off. You don't want to, there's a lot of chalk on the lifter's hands, but the more chalk there is on the bar, the harder it is to get a good grip. So periodically, you'll see that back spotter go through and brush off the bar. Here comes Michelle Liu for her final lift of the day. Again, she's got that wide stance to shorten the distance that the bar has to travel. It's a major reason for doing sumo, as well as to allow your legs and hips to help you out. Leans back. What do the judges say about it? 3 white lights for a good, strong way to end the day for Michelle. Diamond Volk is up next. 182.5 kilos for Diamond. This will be her, if she gets this will be the first third attempt that Diamond has gotten all day. So I'm really pulling for her to get it. I enjoy seeing athletes succeed. Want to see people succeed as they chase their goals. So I want Diamond to get this final attempt on the deadlift. A little bit of shaking right there. That shows that it's heavy, that's all. Gets the down command. What do the judges say? 3 white lights for Diamond Volk. And now our final lifter of the day, Maria Rojas Chacon, closing it out with 195 kilos. This is 429.9 pounds at a body weight of 145.7 pounds. Very impressive. Representing Wexford, Pennsylvania, she's only missed 1 lift today. Gets that final smack on her back. I believe her coach is Patrick Rackett. Not sure there. I'll try to confirm that. Steady pressure. And what do the judges say? 3 white lights. Awesome job. Once again, thank you for joining us today. 2021 USPA Drug Testing Nationals. We will be back tomorrow at the Renaissance Palm Springs Hotel for another exciting day of powerlifting action. Shout out to all of our sponsors, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.